Hello.
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 Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
Bro Kenobi.
No, I just had to go and frickin' do a thing because apparently I got a frickin' message about a Prime membership that I don't have anymore.
Well, that aside, how is everyone?
Ah.
I'm doing good.
I see.
I'm EB, but I'm here.
Have you tried coffee?
You know that doesn't work. We've been over this.
But
A
yes,
glass of water is better.
it is good to see you all again. Now,
No, you.
before we get into this, first, we must commemorate a special occasion. Samuel,
Oh boy.
happy birthday. Clap,
Ah,
clap, clap, clap.
Good thing we're not doing our
Valentine's
old tradition of doing scuffed our happy birthday.
That's
Yeah,
for
fuck
VR
that.
chat.
Yeah.
Resave that for VR chat. But that said, clap to clap, 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 clapping noises, clapping of the crowds, all that.
Yeah.
I was about to say I can literally play that in the Roll20 here. Give me a second.
Oh, is it the full song?
It's not.
Oh, because that song actually lasts for like roughly a minute and a half, I think. It's like a minute or minute and a half. Oh, it's that version. I don't know which one what game that one's from. Is that the 14 one?
That's the 14 version.
Ah, okay.
Duty complete.
Though that one's been changed. It gets a different version for every every expansion.
Yep.
So I think that was a Rome Reborn, I think.
Yes, Samuel,
Mm.
you get an inspiration.
Yippee!
Take it.
Yippee!
In addition, I will be, of course, asking you all to do recap. However, this is a bargain deal this time.
Fucking.
because the holidays are now upon us and the like and such. Whoever does recap will be getting 2 inspirations, while everyone else gets a single point of normal inspiration, not fleeting inspiration this time.
Ah. Can't believe
Yes.
we're having Black Friday for a recap.
Black Friday for a
This is
recap.
something I'm doing. This is something I have put in place solely because of the fact the holidays are coming, and we won't always be around and such because holidays is when a lot of us get busy.
Yep.
I will say, for my side over here, next Friday we will not be having Gewin.
Indeed.
But anyway,
Indeed,
who
indeed.
wants to do recap? I can do recap. I can gladly take those 2. But I always leave it up for other people.
Yes.
Sam, do you remember this time?
Left.
Brother, I wasn't here for most of it.
I was about to say it'd be kind of funny if Sam got like 3 inspiration at the start of this session, but yes. Who
Dude,
wishes
who won't?
who wishes to do recap?
Alright, I
think-
guess it's me.
Alright, because me and you kind of did it before
Mhm.
session started.
Yeah. So, last session, we started off by going to visit Celia's parents in the hospital. As we were heading there, we ran into that one noble that apparently has history with Celia, who is still very angry about the entire situation.
Mhm.
After a heated debate that we didn't really debate too much on our side because guy was angry, he needed to let off steam. Just let him do that for a bit. We finally got inside where we found the mother was suffering through narcolepsy and the father was in a weird mental state where all he would do was look forward and make origami. After a short talk with the mother, we came to the idea that maybe we could possibly help out the father by taking some of the burden. After that did succeed, barely, the father regained all of his entire mental state and went to go and immediately went to his wife, crying, and so he still had wolf legs apparently.
Did the grade.
Once
Yeah,
Also,
partially,
let's not
yeah.
let's not skip over the fact that the doctors wanted to fucking
oh yeah, they wanted
biopsy him.
they wanted to biopsy him, which most likely would not have gone well. So we did save him from that. Once we got him back
From
into the bed,
being
well, back into his bed, we figured out a way to help him even more in a significantly more painful method by remove cursing so that he gets his human legs back in a very sudden method. Luckily, it didn't disturb too many people as silence was casted. But he should be fine now.
It also, I think we joked that it also gave another sleeping patient nightmares.
Yeah. Because there was one patient that was within the area of silence. Also, not too much to cover on this person, but I want to mention him anyways. The Forge Cleric, or something Cleric, one of the two, who was just a really
No, it was a Forge Cleric.
okay, it was a Forge Cleric. I thought it was, who was just a really fun individual.
I want to see more of him.
After that situation, Taurus and Kelric went to the stables to figure out what the king had gifted them. There they spent an hour just trying to get the thing because the person who was there was talking nonstop in a very hard to understand voice. But they managed to get a brand new cart with with some very well trained horses to draw the pool. After they left that area, everybody was started heading towards the dungeon. Some people were already there. Check on the maid that turned into a dragon. What's her name again? Did it start with an A?
Are
Anna.
you asking me? Or you're...
I'm asking the group since they have talked to her more than I have.
Her name is Anna.
Okay, I was thinking it was Anna, but every time I thought it, my mind just went to Anna from Frozen.
Annie, are
Close
you okay?
enough.
Are you okay?
How dare you?
You okay, Annie?
But yeah, well, there, we kept trying to figure out ways that we could help her out, but due to the specific method of her transformation, it's incredibly difficult to find any way that isn't scrape it off slowly in a magical sense. So we did realize there might be something within the dungeon that the uncle had previously might have. So we began searching the area, also searching for our old cart, which we found in a river, missing a wheel, and found that one of the chests of the cart had been stolen. Well, stolen. It was an empty chest, but it's the principle of the matter. So we immediately searched for the people who stole it, found them near the dragon, actually, and just recruited them for the time being,
That's a way to put it.
as they have taken us to where they have found a few more mystical items within the dungeon, and we are now digging. Also, we found a potion, and the Awaki fought Thomas over it.
Yes, yes. Very good, very good.
I forgot. We ended with me getting that potion because like that scene lasted way too
It lasted
long.
way too long.
Now, Garrick,
Yeah,
here's inspiration.
yeah. You did throw it at me this time. But what about the second?
Have another. As for all of you, make sure to add an inspiration, as we will return to where we left off. Quite literally directly where we left off. As Cloak, the trade has been enacted.
I completely forgot what's gonna fucking happen with that thing. I was like, I know I was gonna look it over, but I don't. I don't remember. Right, so I have the potion now. I think I was gonna ask the voice in my head. I know I want to examine the potion bottle, and fuck. This is both because it's been 2 weeks, but also because of how that that whole fucking how that scene just kept going.
Yeah.
I probably should have put a note down, but it was such a minor thing. All right, so I have the potion ball. It's glowing, right?
It is glowing, yes.
I also sorry. I'm gonna briefly activate uh detect magic with my eldritch sight. It's magical in nature, yes. Obviously.
You are still within a dungeon. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
focusing my senses onto this thing in my hand.
ask for a brief constitution check.
Check or save?
Check.
Of course.
Be glad it's not a save. So, good news. You, because of that detect magic going off, you will be able to detect. Yes, it is magical. However, so is everything around you again, and the miasma claims thee once more.
Which is why it's I'm only activating it for a second.
Yep.
So I'll freaking wobble like for like half a second before shaking my head and going back to it. Uh I'm going to cover my bring my my part of my shirt up to my mouth to cover my mouth while I uncork this and sniff it. Does it have a particular smell to it?
You're trying to smell it.
Yes.
It does not emit a smell. As I'm also making sure I have the notes on this. Oh, yep, I do.
I'm gonna cork it back up. I am not gonna even. I am not dumb enough to drink this. Maybe yes, maybe dumb enough to sniff it, but not drink it.
All right, and then just add to your inventory a bottle of strange glowing potion.
I'm. He's. That's right. He's not. He's here. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's right. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna look over to everyone. I think we have 10 minutes.
We're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be digging that entire time. So, go ahead.
Ritual cast identify.
Right. While you're doing
Because
that,
because we went through the process of giving it to me.
Uh,
I spent a lot of money on this.
while we're going through that, what is everyone else doing?
Am I even here?
That is up to you.
Yes, if you decide to be.
I'm still a little lost on what we're doing.
There might be something within the area that could help. That could help Anna.
Yeah, and there's also a possibility of secret stuff in the mansion maybe being seeable because Numbskull and Dimwit over here found some shit.
Okay. I think Celia probably will stay for emotional support for our dragon friend.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
y'all got this, and plus Celia's not the investigative type. I have a 1 in investigation. It ain't happening.
Completely understandable. Celia, you are in fact with Anna alongside everyone else as emotional support during the process.
I'll work with a 0 and disadvantage.
Batoris.
Yes.
Is there anything you are particularly doing?
I'm gonna look up some rules real quick.
Oh god. I guess while he's doing that, I should ask Kuyo, what are you doing?
Still muted.
He is doing stuff. So this is fair.
Or with my blind sight,
You're blind, sir.
I'm going to try to see if there's anything else in this dirt.
Anything poking out of the ground?
What check would this be?
I would say, given the fact it is relying on your senses here, because blind sight is a part of your senses, that would be perception. Or if you want to be more investigative, I will allow for investigation check.
I'm going perception.
Understood? A 10. But Taurus, you are able to detect little bits of stone and dirt surrounding you, though you do pick up on the occasional odd ends within your sensory vision. It's hard to fully make them out, but you can tell there's definitely more than what meets the eye than what you initially dealt with here.
Don't believe I find anything as the current moment, but I will do another check in a bit.
I was about to say, do you wish to make another check, or do you wish to take a 10?
I will try my luck.
Should I do another investigation? I guess I don't get it, perception.
You technically get an investigation, I'm afraid.
Blind side helps a lot.
Oh, that was a nat.
Oof.
Why are you rolling at dissipate?
Because
that's why.
exhaustion, remember?
That is right.
Yeah.
It should be doing that. It should be doing that automatically for me.
That's so.
Oh, it
petty.
reset my exhaustion. Oop. There we go.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
I forget,
But
how
that's
do we even activate exhaustion on our sheet?
Same way you activate advantage and just and whisper.
I should just add this in it, okay.
Yes, I will take another roll from you, Batoris.
I kind of want to spend one of those inspirations to see if I can get rid of that 6.
Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk it, Kaurik?
If I
You
have
want to gamble?
if I have to re-roll, it's not worth it. Painful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you do slightly better, Batoris, with the 12. As for you, Kelric, with a 6, you're digging and digging. Actually, how are you digging? I will ask.
Uh,
The katana?
well, realistically, he's probably using his dagger and hand to dig. A dagger in one hand, and just using his hand to clear out area.
Oh, you're doing the prisoner method.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pretty natural way for him.
You may or may not have been arrested a couple times. No one knows that. Well, it will take about like 5 minutes or so. And Batoris, Kaurik. Both of you would find respectfully. Oh my god, okay. Of course you get this one. Batoris. It takes you a while, but you manage to see sticking out what looks to be the lid of a jar you were to pull it out, it would reveal itself to be a small container that has the first sheddings of an insectoid species.
Excuse?
The first sheddings, i.e., someone's first molt in this jar.
I see.
As for you, Kelric,
Yeah.
you find what looks to be a cylinder of sorts. Digging up further, it looks to be a scroll holder, or rather, I'm forgetting the name of it. God damn it!
Roll
Of
two.
course, right. Yes, a scroll tube. Because of course my fucking dumbass forgets the fucking name of this shit, and so just puts a fucking tube that holds scroll.
That's how. That's how it's written in your notes.
My dumbass needs to revise some mild notes. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Which, if you check inside, you will find an empty scroll.
Empty.
Yes.
Not gonna be a fast process. Walk over to Kuyo and these two. Hey, you two. Got your souls still?
Uncle.
Where go, so still ya? What is it to ya?
Perhaps you can probably be put to work.
What?
Huh?
We need a lot of hands to try and find what we're looking for. Do you think you guys can dig very well?
Look to each other. Look to the big man. I mean, for a fee, maybe we can, do a little extra. Like, yeah, labor doesn't come cheap,
gold pieces.
Ho, 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 ho. Holy shit. All that for digging.
Anything you find, you check in with us.
Drop me. I want the gold, damn it.
We have a deal.
Yeah, sure, deal. Yeah, we got a deal. No backstabbing, trickery of any kind. No sorry. No. Why are your fingers crossed behind your back? Oh, damn it. Ah. Fuck, right, honest work, damn it.
Only
How much?
honest,
5 gold.
only honest work earns you the gold.
From my ritual casting, pharmacy on them goes back to my ritual casting.
Yeah. Yeah. They're having a child watch over us? Fuck, I've never felt more mocked in my life. Oh, but they seem kind of cute. You know how species are. Especially the young ones. I don't know. There's something with that one that irritates me. Not in the kind of like mental irritation, no, like I feel like my skin crawling kind of irritation. I mean, to be fair, I think we're being given quite a good chance here. Like, you lot aren't gonna kill us, right? Right?
Not at this rate.
Yeah, see? And presumably, I assume Kuya would drop them.
That is the assumption.
That's the question. Is the statue that is currently Kuyo gonna drop them?
That's
You know, also, while we're waiting to see if he's gonna say anything, I'm tempted to tell Foss to, hey, if that one, the one that's skeptical,
the elf.
if they act up, what?
The elf.
Yeah, the elf. I'm tempted to have my character tell Thomas to bite his toes if he starts acting up.
Yeah, I never should have trusted you.
Let's just say Kuyo would for the sake of this.
For the sake of the scene, yeah. Which, for this, I will move them over here. And respectively, have Thomas over here. As you all will notice that Thomas seems to have let the power instantly go to their head as they are standing proudly.
I'm imagining that Thomas just somehow gets a Napoleon hat.
Ooh. A slightly funny idea. They're somehow standing on a soapbox.
You don't know where Thomas got the boxes to become so tall, but they have the boxes there. Actually,
Also, I imagine that the elf is the one that gets their most of their scrutiny and ire.
Also, one of
The
you
other guy
can't
was
help also, one of you can't help but notice that one of the quote-unquote boxes seems to be someone's wallet, but we're not going to focus on that.
It's just not mine.
That said, this process would take 10 minutes as Cloak. Cloak. You identify the potion.
Yes.
Congratulations, you identified the potion. It is a potion of visceral agony.
I'm gonna hold this thing. I'm gonna reach it a little bit away from me, give it a skeptical look. Finish what you're saying before I continue.
If applied to a weapon, it adds an additional 3d4 damage of the weapon's appropriate type. In addition, wounds dealt with weapons that are coated in the potion of visceral agony are treated as if they have the wounding effect.
I got a potion of visceral pain.
Agony.
Agony.
And the Awaki almost
I'm
drank
gonna
it.
have to ask you to write down its effects into the chat so I can copy it. But like, I'm gonna hold this thing out. I'm gonna look over to you. I forgot your character's name. Kelric.
Yep.
To Kelric. Hey, I think I'm glad we got this away from your friend.
Oh. What is it?
Well, let me just start with its name. Potion of visceral agony.
How did I get nostalgia from that name?
All you need to know, this is a poison, and it's gonna hurt if you apply it to people.
Yeah.
I'm putting that in a nice little padded part of my backpack pouch, wherever I'm using to carry my shit.
Yeah, sounds like a good thing we got away from him.
I don't know if it would have killed them, but they would have wished for death from that, with how small they are, and how much that was. So I now have another poison on me, except that this one's actually a poison, because the other poison I have is the rude poison from way back when. 3d4 of my weapon's current damage type. wounding property. Yeah, I imagine the Owaki would have felt like they wanted to die after drinking this.
Oh no, probably. Oh no, it probably would just affect their spit.
Oh, do they have like poison resistance? Immunity or resistance?
Their poison spit is a weapon.
Mm.
In the spit dart?
Yes.
This wouldn't have hurt them?
Oh no, it would have sucked, but it would have gotten the property.
Meaning any damage they ever did from that point on would have it.
They would have felt agony. They probably would have felt like they wanted to die for a bit. But honestly, that would be a good upgrade for them if it wasn't for the fact that I don't think we want to put him through that torture.
It is worth noting. It is a potion, so the effects would be temporary.
Okay.
Because that would have been a great buff for him since he doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, there's probably a way to make it permanent. I don't know if we want to try to go through that effort. Because the pain that he would have felt, that it would have felt, probably could have also been made permanent.
That said, that is what you have discovered.
I'm gonna look over to Lynette and ask them to scout from this tree's gone, right?
It is gone. All that is left is
Okay.
like a burnt shambles almost. Well, not burnt.
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna
not
ask-
fully burnt. Kind of like shriveled.
Withered.
Withered.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that there's not. It's also that it hasn't left behind a giant pile taller than the other trees, right?
That's left behind a what?
It hasn't left behind a pile bigger than the other trees, right?
Not really, no.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna ask Lynch to go do some scouting of the most immediate area.
All right. Lance will do so. As for the rest of y'all, would you care to continue to look around?
Darkus.
All right.
Uh,
Orders.
I will go right.
I would.
All right.
Do I have a shovel? I need to double check because I got some weird shit on. I don't
Then
think I
I'll
have a
ask
shovel,
for another perception check and investigation check, respectively.
I forgot I have a fancy pillow still for some reason.
I saw Half's roll. I got excited.
Oh, sorry, I need to get rid of King Arden's ashes and shit.
No,
Oh, excuse me.
I'm using an inspiration on that one.
Investigation is what we're supposed
The
to
only
be
one I'm
using,
going
I
to easy
guess.
to end up.
Yes.
Better.
Tactically, yeah.
I should check to see if there's a shovel in my bag of holding.
I
was
literally
about to
just
say-
checked.
To say, yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I have daggers, so I'm using daggers.
So where?
This is the weird thing about it. An explorer's pack doesn't come with a shovel.
There she is. She will be trying to help, but actually, I'm forgetting.
Harius?
Investigation is int, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that
it
is. Oh.
Do you think he'd be good at this? Because military people of this time were used to doing a lot of digging and shit.
Well, give me a second here. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
Oh,
I was
it's
about to
Star.
be like,
hi,
Hornets, what the fuck did you want? What the fuck monster
How
did
did
you
I-
dig up?
Okay. High star. Secondly,
Arius
the
digs up
fact that it's
Arius.
usually. Why is it whenever like I hit turn order, it's when this motherfucker appears?
Because he is the monster we're fighting.
But yeah, high star. How are you doing?
I can't
No
believe he's
period.
already dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
there he is.
Oh no. So I will say, good news and bad news. Good news, one of you did get the result. Bad news, one of you got one of the worst results.
I wonder who.
So I will ask,
I wonder who.
I will ask between 1 and 4, Kelric, Batoris, pick a number.
Who?
2,
4.
4, okay. Kelric, you're safe. Batoris, you're the one that gets the item. Though in that case, 1 is going to the fucking lemming, and decent option is also going to the other lemming. So, let's run through that. Starting with Kelric. Kelric,
Yeah.
you, with your digging and such, and I will ask, did you actually have a shovel?
No, I don't know if there is a. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see if I ever found a shovel in this, but I highly doubt it. At best, I have a silver axe. But I don't. I didn't actually look through the bag of holding yet. So no.
You think about a shovel, get a fucking mad cat excavation tool.
Fuck is that?
Actually,
Forklift.
Actually, you said 2, right?
Yeah, I said 2.
Okay. Actually, I need to double check which is actually a bit lower on the. Of course, you got this. You will produce what looks to be a necklace of black pearls. You do not even need to tell they are magical, as if you focus onto the actual pearls themselves, you notice the faint wispishness of an almost miasmic gas within each of them.
Oh.
Batoris, you're lucky. As you've chosen the 4th option, you notice in the corner of your digging process a faint, what looks to be corner of a frame stick out. And as you go to carefully uncover it, you will find what looks to be a odd, kind of a cultish looking frame with the painting, or at least art piece it displays, seemingly made out of sewn together flesh. Yet you do not need to be a caster to recognize that the symbols on it seem to be some form of arcane magic. Actually, because Batoris, you yourself were present, you recognize some of these symbols from when during one of your meetings with the Rogue of Righteous and Leonard, and Cloak revealing that one of his minds recognizes some of these symbols. the item itself is as tall as a person.
As tall as a person?
Yes. Like if you were to put it on its side, like have it go, if you were to put it on its side, it would be as tall as a person. If you were to lay it down, it would be pretty fucking wide. Like you know those like long frame like mirror frames?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like that. Very fancy, very cube shaped, very rectangular shaped. And just instead of, you know, a mirror or some kind of like long art piece, it is flesh and various magical symbols that you don't fully recognize.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, don't need it.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
No. It's not said to you.
Oh,
I was about to say it would still be cannibalism if he ate it. That's humanoid flesh.
It wouldn't be because he's not human.
A humanoid, that's the big key factor there.
No, that's the thing as well. Race. Y'all are technically descended from the same genus.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
but
yeah,
not
it would
the
be
same
cannibalism.
species, it wouldn't be cannibalism.
That's a whole semantic situation of like,
Ira,
Mm.
you please. I need you to identify this.
Do I have to? Kidding. Oh.
I mean, you're seeing this very visceral image of a frame being pulled out by Batoris.
I mean, I'm right here, and apparently the symbols are things I might recognize. I mean, just saying.
You go, so.
Well, can you do the same here? Go ahead and cloak the beads.
The difference here is that Syra would be able to do it instantly. I would take 10 minutes. With my 10, do I find anything, or am I just finding nothing?
Alright, you're also searching, my bad.
don't
I
think
need to
there are
roll
many
one more
wrong.
result then.
I don't have the spell identifier.
You literally have done this before. Did you take identify?
Yeah, I had a scroll.
Well,
You
Cloak, you would have, because of course you guys
Is-
fucking rolled in the same ballpark. You find another necklace of what looks to be made of black pearls. Though, actually, hang on, I need to.
Actually, did I use a spell?
Yeah, no, black pearls.
You've used
You-
identify before. It's just that we
Yeah.
found a scroll that we gave to me.
It was a scroll. Scrolls are a single time use item.
Yeah, I put it in my book. Remember?
Yeah, so you go do it.
You also have identify.
I don't have identify.
Unless you're saying that you've had five, five. I think you've done a 5. Like you've had more than
No,
5 scrolls of
I've
identify.
done it. I gave you the spell to copy, and you did it. I only have one scroll that I'm not using.
Are we mixing up characters then? Because I swear you've had identify.
You're thinking of
Yes.
Rebecca. Wrong
Yes,
character.
actually, yes.
Clerics don't usually get identify.
I
Sir,
think
please.
forged clerics are the only ones that get identify.
Sir, please. This may actually be very important. Please
I
identify
can read the
this.
fucking runes. I can't fucking identify it.
Please read.
I will say you can. I would not recommend casting detect magic because you are still technically within dungeon, though you are
Yeah.
allowed to make a general Arcana check.
I'm not fucking.
Are you
detect
guys
magic, I
whispering
go
this over there,
blind.
or are you actually talking over there?
Of course, it just sounds like he's whispering. That's how he talks.
I have no reason.
I'm
I don't
just
know
gonna
the reason
deadpan. I'm gonna look at you, take the bead from you before deadpanning over there. Like, you do realize I can identify it, right?
You want to? Can.
Might as well. Who knows what it is? I mean, I did find a potion of visceral agony, or they did. Points to the little kobold.
Oh, that was Bombus,
Doing some-
actually.
Oh, it's Thomas, right? Points to Thomas. So first things first, these runes. You said these are kind of like you told Batoris that these are the same. Told half these are kind of the same runes that I've recognized before, right?
Yes. And Cloak, you immediately recognized these as that same. Okay. Remember the fucking shit that you wrote on the wall?
Is this it?
It's that shit. It looks very extremely similar to that shit.
I'm gonna just for the hell of it, I'm gonna sigh for lightly knocking on the side of my head.
Yeah, what? Oh, shh.
And you please analyze, please like formulate this while I identify it. I start casting identify. I
don't need to
assume I
do
can only do.
anything. That is. I know
gonna
exactly what
stop it.
this is.
Imagine in my imagine like a hand in his head doing the "well go on" hand motion.
So you know how I described to you how this man has probably put up some sort of rudimentary way to revive himself, right?
Deadpan again stares at this thing.
If he were to die, and how it would be using the flesh of this. I need you to understand. If it's not attuned to him, then we should be good. Though that does mean that it can be attuned to someone else, though, which could be bad or good.
This sucks because I'm in the dungeon. I could try to brace myself to prepare for the nauseating aspect of it all, but I figure, can I identify? I tell you if something is attuned to something.
In this instance, yes.
Okay, I will still cast identify then. Though
Alright,
before he does so, I'm gonna look for these two. Hey, remember that whole rant I had back at the rogue base?
We
Where you know where I writ on writ on the wall.
I
and
remember
everything?
that. It's been a busy.
This. This is a resurrection. Wow, let's pull the sacrifice. I need you guys to see if there's more laying around. Well, I check if this is attuned to someone. Because this may not be the only one, and if there is another one, then who knows if that guy is alive right now? Hopefully he might not be, because we haven't seen that one ghost guy in a while that you mentioned. He's gonna crack his knuckles before identifying this thing.
Understood. You
10
identify it?
minute wing.
Oh, if you are taking the 10 minutes, Kelrick.
I have to.
Yeah.
That's what ritual casting is.
You notice with this one, he seems to be holding up a small box. He's like, oh, I wonder what's in this. As for the one right next to you, he's not moving.
Hey. Are you alright?
He does not respond. If anything,
Don't
you're
tell me.
noticing that he's kind of limp. Just face first fully into his digging hole.
Immediately gonna start checking over him. Sarah. Over here.
Sorry, you caught me. I was eating. My bad.
Unresponsive.
DM, can I roll a medicine check?
You may. That said, give me a moment here, though. As you're doing that, though, Syra, as you confirm that this man's pulse does seem to be stable,
What?
Kelric, if you can move to the side for a quick moment, as
What you mean?
you see, as you gently went to lift his head, the forming hand and partially reconstructed face of him.
Ah, I see.
As I have to change music.
Looks like I'm
Yes.
gonna be killing a man today.
Again.
Guess we're killing him again.
So he's just the face and hand right now.
He, as far as you can see, he is the face and hand, and he is coming out painfully from. Oh, hey, it's another one of those frames. Oh no.
Well, I was just talking about not that long ago.
That's why I said pick a number.
Okay, I
Which
immediately
one he
want
was
to.
resurrecting out of?
I immediately want to stab his hand into the ground.
That's the thing. He casted this at 5th level,
Oh,
targeting both you and Syra.
both of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they need first charisma saving throws then.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hey, question. Where the
yeah.
fuck is this material component?
An item
It's
distasteful.
not a gold amount, so if he
Uh,
has a focus.
An item distasteful to the target.
He is a head and a hand.
Yeah, I consider that distasteful.
As far as you can see, yeah.
That is
I
not an
consider it
item.
Charisma save. And
Technically, a hand is an object.
luckily, that is a save, so I don't get disadvantage.
Where'd you roll?
I haven't yet.
It's
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
no, I missed
I'm
it.
not natural
I
20.
missed it, but that's a 20.
Well, it needs to be a save anyway, so.
Yeah, no.
Alright. What shape is this?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh.
I will say you do have an inspiration,
Yeah, you got
a
it.
natural
Is that it?
inspiration.
You have
Oh,
plus
okay, then
3
I'll
to
use
the
it.
save. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
a plus 3 to the save, so you have a good shit. Fucker.
What's that? I have 2 inspirations I haven't used yet. Give me a second.
Okay. Banishment
Wow.
sucks, so.
This might
You know
help.
what? Fucking hell.
If we can break his concentration, you'll pump. But
Here's what we're gonna fucking do.
Oh, I'm gonna
put my
break
spells
something
real
out.
quick.
I'm gonna break something, alright. Be it his
You don't
jaw, his
counterspell, probably
hand.
not.
I do not.
Hey,
because
hey,
I'm crying. I
you
wish
know
I
what
had
spell I
counterspell.
should- Hey, you know what spell I should get next level, guys? Or try to find? I should try counterspell.
Counterspell's probably one of those, yeah.
Since I can grab any spell in the known universe because of Issa.
If only I was there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
The know you.
Girls, you
Let's
must be
see,
comforted.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he specifically targeted Kelric and Syra. So
Fuck. Well, I'll use my last inspiration. I don't think it'll work. We'll see what happens.
oh god, we'll see.
We'll send it, baby. Don't care.
Dice gods, please. Oh shit! Me. Well, in that instance, Syra, Kelric, within that slim window of opportunity, he tried to take both of you by surprise. As you will see him just kind of try to pull out what looks to be both hands, one having some sort of odd thing embedded into the other, and just upcasting banishment. You both are able to resist. Syra, it fluctuates a bit for you momentarily, but thankfully, it seems you are safe. As he is caught off guard, as he thought that would have worked.
You almost did.
Yeah, I'm going to stab his
You're
hands
almost fucking
into the ground.
Go ahead. Roll me an attack roll.
He's on the ground. This is an advantage.
Yep, he's technically prone.
Hey, DM, I'd like to do a thing too.
Yeah, what would you like to do? Oh god.
I'm gonna hit him with my
Damn,
fucking
that
staff.
Okay, okay, where are
The
you
staff
hitting
I
him?
rarely ever use.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
that staff. Oh no. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, the staff that I
Crack him
have plus
to the
10
head.
to attack.
Wow.
Lineage should be,
What the?
I don't know. Should be somewhere over here, I guess.
Oh god, both of you roll damage.
Is this non-lethal or?
Fuck no!
Oh wait, that did not have
What?
the necrotic, but it's 8 damage.
Kill
Oh
him!
no, I was gonna ask about crits. I already have my crit shit. Not
Well,
alright.
the problem is that we still have other resurrection pallets that we don't
Oh,
know
that's
about.
fun.
Oh,
That should be a 4. Not that should be
If
a
we
4.
killed
not a
him, he
1.
might
I forgot to
revive
do that.
again. Though, considering the fact that it took him 2 weeks.
Bro, we
Also-
just find the rest and we
also
just
that-
break them all.
That plus 14 should be plus 16.
It should. I messed that up. Thanks.
So
that
32.
I was
should be
about
a
to s-
flat
I was about to
4
say,
as well.
plus
part of the
8
reason why it took him so
to
long
40.
is because y'all did release the fucking Revenant.
His soul's being harassed, so
He
he's been
was
trying to.
strapped to hell, wasn't
Why do you think it took so long?
he? Did it hurt when you crawled out of hell, dude?
Yeah, and we, for all we know,
Oh.
that Revenant could be chasing him down right fuck now.
So that's like a lot of damage.
That's 40 damage in a single hit.
Really powerful style. I just never in rage, so I will never use it again.
He has like nothing in con. I don't think he can.
He's not gonna make whatever
He's also
concentration he was doing.
He's also currently not a full body, so would he even have max HP? His max HP?
I will say, partially for a flavor, ask here. Kelric, are you stabbing both of his hands with 1 dagger or 2 daggers?
1 dagger.
You'll see in that instance, Kelric, in one swift motion, you're able to, while his hands are aligned, stab into one and stab into the other. As with that second one, it starts to, you hear a crack as the odd structure embedded in his other hand just shatters as he just goes ah, before just a righteous slam. And just almost smite levels of just devastating just hits him. As Syra, you just bench him with your staff.
I let him hold his own hand because it's the only ever love he's ever going to feel.
As it is like in between, as as is like right between like his jaw and Maud, just like he is downed.
Down, but that doesn't mean he's dead again.
No, it doesn't mean he's dead. Is he still forming?
Oh yeah, no, the rest of his body's forming. It is like slowly like pulsing, like a large ass vein.
Cool. Second question: is he clothed?
I mean, certain organs aren't fully formed yet.
I'm gonna take my rope out. I'm gonna throw it to you guys. Make sure to tie him up properly.
Oh. Just like how it's like,
Vacuum.
be careful. There might be another one here. Whack.
Also, because that, I'm also gonna reveal this man.
Make sure to tie him up. Make sure he's not dead, but he's probably wishing he was dying.
Tie him up,
Dude.
gag
Tie him
him.
Gag him. Make sure his
Tie
hands.
his
Wait
fingers.
till
form
the
any-
man grows
tie
his
his fingers.
skin. Come on.
I
man.
say as I'm gonna stop ritual casting because yeah, no, we already know at this point we already know. I'm gonna hold this pain between my hands. I'm just gonna firebolt this thing.
You're gonna firebolt him.
No, the thing in my
The
hand.
frame.
Wait,
the
no,
casket.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Are we sure? Because he's alive right now currently, so you can't use the resurrect. But
I would like to know if this is linked to him currently.
Yeah, we don't.
all right,
It could be. It
then
could have been a backup
I will
one.
Yeah.
I will continue to ritual cast then. So whatever amount of time I have left. I think
which
we
case-
can probably just go ahead with saying what the results of this are.
Well, for starters, whoever is attuned to will resurrect, and it is considered to be utilizing a odd variant of true resurrection. There's stuff off about it in regards to how it actually operates, but given who's in your head and the symbols and such, you can tell why. That said, though, essentially, this is a more occultish format of true resurrection that whoever is attuned to it, if they die within the next 2 years, the item will activate and slowly begin to form the body of who it is attuned to, forcing their soul into the body once it is fully completed.
Can I also know if with this, if it can only be attuned, you can only get tuned to one at a time?
It can only be tuned to one person at a time. The main thing as
Okay,
well
so-
is that one. Well, the
that's-
main two things.
no. Real quick, what I mean is like if one person can only tune to one of them at a time.
What?
Can he attune? Can this guy have attuned to both of these, or can he have only attuned to the one he's currently coming on?
He can only attune to one. It can only be attuned once.
Whose frame is this?
The thing is, this one is currently not attuned to anyone.
This was backup. This was...
Alright. Good news, everyone. There are no backups. Well, gestures. Through the information I've gotten through the spell.
Oh,
Secondly, this is definitely old magic. This is occultish magic. Another question is, where the fuck did he get it?
I think this
Also,
actually solves quite a lot of
A
problems.
question I do. A question I do not want to ask is, whose skin is this that I'm holding?
Wait, I think we have something we can use.
Right now, have someone to hold accountable.
That too. That too. That too.
We just found a solution, friend.
Found a lot of things. He'll just
Hello, we also get to be careful who we tell about this.
To do this. Cloak on my shoulder.
actually.
All right. It's gonna be hard to get on your shoulder with this fucking paint. With this
I'll
painting.
hold it. Here.
Yeah, I'll just hand it.
Thank you. Kelrick, I think we have the same idea.
Well, we should check on this guy. Well, we should make sure he's fine first.
Bind his hands and fingers
That's already done.
and gag him.
Gag.
Good.
I'm talking
Good.
about him. It's at the elf.
I'll check on him.
You rolled
while
medicine
this-
on him, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He
Real
was fine.
quickly, while we're doing this, I'm gonna look up in the air. And I'm gonna do the finger whistle to call Linus back.
He will go over, as will Harius. In addition, this one will finally speak up, and you'll just see him meekly look over his shoulder, just like, "Is it over?"
Dark will
It
just toss him
is.
the 5 gold.
Did
Just
you
falls
drag
back in the hole.
Linus over? Because I still see her over here.
Wait, why is she not
I
dragged
see
over?
her. Where is she?
She's over here.
Yeah.
Let me just redo that. There we go.
Okay.
That
These
why the fuck did
Yeah.
not register that time?
I've also been lagging a little bit. I've been seeing the red message up in the corner of the screen saying connection issues. Roll
I didn't see the red message. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
Uh-huh.
but he is. Actually, this is a bit intense. Let me just
But the
yeah, that was so intense for what amounted to a cartoonish encounter.
I think it was. I don't think it was a cartoonish encounter, and it was a tense situation. Still kind of is, but still too intense.
The hell?
He fell into a hole
he
while
fell.
trying to grab the gold.
he fell back into the hole.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
forgot that these idiots were the ones.
How about
that
this
were-
one?
when we saw it.
He is alive, unconscious, and from what you can tell now, getting a full look on him, he's kind of burned a bit.
Burned?
Burnt.
Burned is a more loose term here because it looks like a burn mark, but something just got put on him.
Like steam?
Necrosis?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, considering this guy's been using old magic, I'm gonna look at that from my place on Bart on his shoulder, and does researcher man in my head recognize if it's like an old type of magic?
He will not tell if it is an old magic.
So it could be something more recent. Time.
Man, I do love not being able to use detect magic, or else I'll get
I know,
flashback.
right?
Well, we can probably take care of that problem really quickly. Kelrick, at least you are unconscious. We'll come back for them. We're carrying that one with us.
This one's not unconscious. He's just stuck.
Just fell.
A little help here. Hello. Oh, hello.
She do. What are they doing?
Thank you.
We also don't know what the deal with his box was. Well, we have more pressing
we-
matters
we-
right now.
Yeah, we do.
You just found Pandora's box,
I'm
but
gonna-
we're too distracted.
I'm gonna look at this guy and point at him before clicking my fingers and doing a 2-finger gimme to the gesture with the or towards the box.
Gimme.
Does he give me the box?
He is he's gently presenting it, and Falmus quickly snatches it.
I'm not fucking
Pick up
Yeah,
your
that-
friend.
Oh,
Hold on, just
I
for
will
the-
be
What
I will be
the fuck?
identifying the box as we're making our way back to the place because I thought to identify, and then the 2 necklaces. God, let's hope those necklaces aren't anything serious.
Well, let me just spare you all the fucking run.
How long does
Let
it
me
take
just,
us to get back?
It's not like a
So-
half an hour or an hour.
It would be roughly like half an hour.
Okay, I'd have enough time for the to get the box and the 2 beads. Then.
Well, it'd be just under an hour basically, because again, this place is massive.
So just
Still enough
as a
time.
quick run, as a very quick rundown for the next thing, then the box and the two prayer bead no 2 bead necklaces. What are they? As just a
So-
quick rundown.
For the black pearl necklaces, you will recognize that these are necklaces of Nigma's fog cloud.
Nigma's what now?
Fog cloud.
Nigma's fog cloud. It is a variant of the fog cloud spell. It operates very similarly to the fog cloud spell itself. However, it does have the passive effect of whoever's in the fog cloud who is not the caster will receive 1d4 poison damage for every turn they are in there.
1d4 poison others. I just put down as fog cloud effect plus the ability to 1d4 poison.
What the fuck?
Basically,
and
at the
then
start of their
the-
turn, if they're in the fog cloud, or if their turn ends while in the fog cloud, they take a d4 poison damage.
It's effectively
Okay.
like a minorly weaker version of Kelric's fog cloud.
And the box.
Box is a cursed item. It is the Forget Me box.
Did I?
Alright, cursed item.
Simply put, the curse does not take effect, but even then, when it does take effect, the effects are temporary. Essentially put, it is a box which the contents inside have been cursed with a temporarily pause effect to whoever views its mind. Essentially put, the moment you open the box, you will immediately close it, but also forget the contents inside.
An SCP shit.
Okay. Contents inside the box are forgotten once the box is closed.
I don't know. It was like sphere shake. That's all I can remember.
Triangle.
So in other words, there's a way around getting into this box.
You can
for sure,
open
but-
it, but you will immediately be compelled to close it and forget the contents inside.
I'm gonna assume that just opening it. So even if I look inside of it, I mean, even if I'm looking away from the box, I still would be compelled to.
You will feel the compulsion to close it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's a wisdom save. I'm gonna assume.
As a wisdom save, yes, but that at the same time, that is along the
Yeah.
lines of that is the later issue.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now. I just wanted to know if before, so I can remember after this, because we're doing something more important. I will worry about the box afterward.
Right, for now, let me just...
Also, the name is such a. I love the pun from the name. Forget me box.
As I will now move y'all over here.
Ah. Alright. I'll be outside.
Hey, we have bad news that is actually good news.
And we also now have a guest that we must show the most generous of hospitalities.
I thought we didn't like them.
Like the amount of sarcasm in that should be beyond palpable.
Oh,
Oh,
Is he alive?
Koyo, are
He-
you
he-
alive?
You there?
Also, where are the two numbskulls?
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
you just missed the entire scene.
Oh, he's knocked the fuck out, bro.
Also,
He's
where's
gone.
numbskull and what? I can never remember.
Cyber put that
He
boy to
is-
sleep, bro.
he-
Vulcan
He's
skull.
chosen to stay behind to fucking help his friend.
What, dummy 1 and dummy 2?
You know what?
Yeah.
If they escape, they escape. I don't care.
Yeah.
There's more
They
important
did
What
their
are you
things.
gonna
job.
escape with?
they did their job. They got paid.
Are they gonna,
They might
bro?
try
How
to
they
steal
gonna escape?
something.
I broke their legs.
No, you didn't. You fucking tell him.
I did.
I'm
I did break their legs.
But
I'm dragging
Let's-
the uncle, by the way.
I am on his shoulders with the prayer beads and the other things and blah 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 blah.
Well, holding the frame. My little pair of arms are holding him. My
Yeah, I'm moving him. I'm moving him. As y'all would have announced your presence, Celia.
I did the stone shifting sound.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
What's
I thought
what's
it
your
was-
reaction?
Celia's right. I starts to twitch a little bit.
As Leonard who is focusing on this, is just going to go like, what are they showing?
I'm gonna grab the frame from Batoris's arms and just raise it up.
Your uncle's back from the dead.
It's at this point. It's about this point that a good portion of his lower half is now starting to form. But it's like that is a bit disturbing
Close.
for sure.
Do we have close? Can we get close, please?
I have a as you see him just take out like a fucking a leather sheet and just kind of
Good job.
Garth's gonna inform
When
this.
his legs full.
Garth's gonna
Go ahead.
inform this guard over here. Hey, one of the other guests got in. Well, one of the others got injured. They're staying at where the tree was.
understood. I'll go check on the condition right away.
Oh, there, I mumbled to myself.
Just wait a minute. You isn't one of us.
So apparently, Batoris and Carrick have found some sort of solution to things. Yeah, we found some things.
Explain, please.
Very quick thing. Remember that thing I ranted about back at the rogue base? Holds up and shakes the painting. I mean the frame. That's why he's here. He's not attuned to this one. He can only be attuned to one, so he's not going to come back if he dies again.
What's more, you guys finally have a proper scapegoat.
And I thought of something. The dungeon won't go away until the raid boss is dead. Sorry, the dungeon boss is dead. Well, if she attunes to this, and we give her mercy, she'll come back. Like he did.
Oh, two birds with one stone. Not only do we have the scapegoat to be put to trial, but the current scapegoat has an out.
There's an addition to the. Well, there's an additional path for that decision as well. Kelrick will take out the what's it called? The gender conformist trunk, which still has the scroll of
Other.
the female scroll of reincarnation in it.
Oh.
If I recall correctly, if we this, they won't come as they were though. So probably a less taboo method.
Oh, let me put this here so we can read it. Because does it say anything about? Okay, they will recall its former life and
They
experience.
have to be a dead humanoid. She is not humanoid.
Ah,
Actually, no. I thought
I'm
she
gonna
was.
look over
I
to
think.
Kel.
I think when we were in the fight, it was ruled that they were still humanoid.
Was it?
Because we used a few spells or a few things that only worked on humanoids, and because they are a pale chimera.
Well, they're not a pale chimera. They're a fucking dragon.
They say, do
It's probably still.
you have an
Are you
Yeah,
updated
referring to the?
decision on that?
Are you talking about the? Okay, that one was partially because along the lines of I was willing to allow it. For now, no, and partially because it was story. So
Okay.
So then, yeah, no,
in
she's
this
not humanoid.
situation, Frames
If
more.
if you still
fits
want
in line.
Keller to say that, I can rebuttal him.
Yeah, that would make sense. Kelrick's not exactly well versed in this type of stuff.
So yeah, Cloak's gonna like look over. Sorry, Keller, that is not how that spell works. It needs to be done on a humanoid. And well,
though, Leonard will actually pipe up. Given the methodology, it would be overwriting the spell as well. Meaning, if she were to fully form, utilizing this more occultish material, and then once formed, dealt with, and immediately casted with reincarnate, that would leave little evidence of the actual, well,
I would
resurrection
like
spell.
I would like to make an addendum that that decision of reincarnation should be left to her.
And that is why I was going to suggest that this is something that the patient herself should have say in.
Of course. They weren't
My question
comfortable
is
with
just
it.
how
I
many
wouldn't
people.
do it.
Well, my question is just how many people know that she is the maid.
The silence is in character.
That either it's a silence that's like a lot of, that's either indicating that a lot of people know, or oh wait, not many people actually know.
We don't know how many people know. That's the issue.
That will probably have to be a bridge we cross after we figure out what we're gonna do. Though she needs to make the decision on if she wants to do any of this.
Shall I ask?
I think it would probably be easiest if you did it. Given what you can do.
Right. We'll just. I'm assuming she's in a docile or unconscious state right now.
She is in a docile but kind of like heavy breathing state. Again, Leonard has been trying to slowly tear down bit by bit her current affliction. And that's been slightly weighing on her as well.
Elric will just
Probably using up a lot of energy.
place his hand on the snout of the dragon and see her walk. Communicate with her. Anna.
I will
Anna.
ask
There.
for an Arcana check.
Ah.
Oh, no, you're exhausted still. Jesus.
If anyone wants to give the help action.
I mean, I'm right
I can.
there. I would be willing to.
Damn it, I moved. You have 3 well, 2 full spellcasters and a Taurus. So,
Arcana.
you can only get the help action once, but this is.
As this is Seer walking civically, this does. So Batoris and Celia do technically meet the requirements. So I will say, anyone else who does choose to assist would be doing it at disadvantage. But it
I'm here
is
for moral
possible.
I'm here for moral support.
Do you have
I
a
just now
thousand
imagine. I just imagine Thomas in a cheerleading suit pretending to cheer.
I assume it's an Arcana check to give the help.
Yes.
I mean, 2 of you
Celia,
here,
do you
so
want?
one of.
Technically, it's a normal roll for you and Celia because you two are technically already touched in this regard. You technically are still suffering from exhaustion, so bear that in mind. Celia, you are allowed to roll straight, of course. If anyone wishes to assist, that is going to be a disadvantage. But actually, no, Kuyo's technically his own, is actually a seer himself, so he can technically give like a straight roll assist if he wishes to.
Send her, lads.
Hey,
Hell yeah!
Oh, damn!
I'll take it.
double
That's
double
good.
14. It's not bad.
Ganbate! Ganbate!
I'm guessing nobody else is assisting.
Will no one
Oh,
else be assisting?
The only one that can give proper help is Mr. Forearms over there.
So I just roll again, but normal.
Yes, and I will add that one to result.
Hey.
Yep. That will beat. Thankfully, it is a lower DC because of.
Yeah.
But with a combined total of 54, it takes a moment, but you'll eventually perceive Anna. If not physically, but you know she's there.
Anna. Hear me? Bond?
Who? Who's there?
It's Elric. We met before. Only once. This area.
Oh. It's you again. Am I still? I am, aren't I?
Come up with us.
What is it?
You have found a pretty taboo method of bringing you. We can. The only real detriment to it have to kill you momentarily, though. Method will resurrect you almost. You'll be back to your full form. Thing here will be. You'll be.
Is there a butt in there?
The only acceptance plan have to die for. I can't imagine that would be the most pleasant experience, but we'll be fine. We'll return to normal. Any sufferings that man has caused will be over.
How much will it hurt?
Do not know. We'll do our best to. Well, when it comes to the dying portion, we'll do our best to make it as peaceful as we can. When it comes to the resurrection, however, can't say it looked pleasant from what I saw, but I have not experienced it myself. We'll be here with you.
I'll I'll try.
First thing, going to need tune to the item. Bring you back. Focus on it.
Yeah, it's like a normal attunement item, right?
It actually has a special attunement condition.
Yeah, but my character will be able to walk her through that.
Oh, it's simple. It just requires like a liter of blood.
I figured. I was like, it's probably gonna require blood, isn't it? This feels like a blood thing. Like, she has more than a liter of blood. Oh, a liter? Damn, that's a lot.
The cloak for the halfling. He can guide you through the process.
All right. And I'll just skip over that because I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to hear about hear the whole process.
Yeah.
Cloak.
I assume it's just soaked in blood.
Mostly.
Is it more visceral than?
Slight bit. Certain things
Alright.
I will not describe solely because of stream. But yes,
Fair.
after a while, after the frame and the skin upon it are done reacting over the course of half an hour, they will momentarily stall before sealing back into its decrepit depiction of magic in the flesh.
Characters probably afterwards probably be like not shaking, but he's probably gonna be like doing that like type thing of like he now feels unclean doing this.
If y'all are familiar with Cthulhu Gate, that's basically what just happened there. That was. But yes. Once that is said and done, however,
I will not be on
everything
top of him because like I feel unclean.
as you'll just hear another gurgle from under the leather sheet, just
I want to elbow drop him so fucking badly because like look what you made me do. Elbow drop.
But yes, after that, you will see that the item is now attuned to Anna, and in turn, you all are free to proceed.
We're about to something.
Man, this is where I wish we had a really quick, fast, easy, but painless way of killing someone.
Hello.
There is. It's called a giant fuck off sword and a heart.
I was thinking decapitation. It's quicker.
I was also thinking decapitation. I can make a 6-foot long greatsword. I can make Sylphrina be whatever I need her to be.
Leonard is going to look over towards all of you and go, "This feels like this is going to be the simplest solution. How many of you have the ability to guillotine?"
I look at Leonard.
Immediately points to Batoris, which I assume Famis, Linux, and Harius also do, because and also secondary finger pointing towards big man over here.
I give like a so motion with my hand.
Let me put this in simplistic terms. How many of you have big fuck off blades?
I'm
And
just gonna.
Doesn't stop pointing at Batoris and garbage.
and how well can you all strike at the same time?
Who can enlarge me?
I'm just going to step back.
Good job for Kuyo.
Do you? I assume you could probably garbage help. Oh, okay, you're moving.
Milwaukee wants part of this.
Oh god.
Yeah, because this is a thick hide dragon, so
I'm going to make Sylphrina in, like I said, a 6-foot long fucking longsword that is her technical true form, but it's never used because it's very impractical.
Yeah.
also as they're getting all ready to do this, Cloak is going to do whatever would be the equivalent of his of subconsciously his guild's sign of like respect for, I guess sacrifice would be the word.
In which
there is one.
case, I will ask attack rolls from Patoris, Cilia, Kuyo, Garbets, and if Reese wants to commit to the bit, the Iwaki.
Ben, give him permission to
So-
kill the dragon.
This is the part where I also want to hope that that wherever Garbage's weapons like innate special properties doesn't fuck this ritual up. Though I imagine you would have had Garbage say otherwise if it would have.
I don't have an actual weapon attack for the sword. So it will just be the spear, but it'll be the same damage or same roll to hit.
Yee.
Can we say we get advantage because they're prone?
I was about to say, yeah, this is
It's also a
technically something you can
narrative
do without
thing.
advantage. Yeah.
It's also narrative, so
Ah, Oh, you know what? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hexblade's
Oh.
cursed. Crit on 19s.
Oh.
I rolled a 19. I crit.
I actually didn't even see the roll, but okay.
Sorry, I got a little distracted because I was looking at my thing. Because I was trying to remember what penance does. I don't need. So 2d8. So I'm assuming is it like max damage? You say or for crits or what
Max
was the
damage
rule
for
crits?
y'all. That doesn't apply to NPCs, but still, that is a whole.
The Iwaki's
Hold
doing
on.
its
Some
best, but
damage.
it
What the?
also adds some
Hold on.
more.
Hold on. How did the question mark damage hit a 0 when it's supposed to be 4? It's not. It's not a roll. It's just 4 damage. What?
I think it's because it can't roll. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's 8 for that.
Okay.
7. So 30 for my strike.
So I'm gonna roll the damage, and then I'll have to add.
35 damage total from me.
Iwaki did 10 damage because of Fury of the Smoke.
24 plus 3 is 27.
They just make the math easier. Let's write it. Put them down.
Give me a sec. Sorry.
I will start adding up damage.
Because 13 plus 14 is 27 plus 8 damage from question mark damage. Yeah, 35. If you wanna,
Yeah.
if you want to. I'm gonna assume that we'll be killing her regardless, but
I mean, this
This
is
is-
a coup de grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
It is a
person
coup de grace to technically help her.
Does Kuyo want to help?
Yep.
Wait, your sword. Or headhunter.
Headhunter.
Either
This is
or.
an advantage.
Fitting.
it's not headhunter anymore. Remember, it's
Oh
Glory
yeah,
Glory
that's
Hunter.
right. Glory Hunter. Yeah, it's a good deal.
I also imagine it's a little less painful to get killed by a glory hunter than the other other weapons he has.
Probably.
Plus 14. All right, we're at 116 damage. No rage. Very fair.
Right. Let me double check what I put the threshold to be. With a total of 116. Beating the threshold by 16.
With 100.
It was a good thing you no.
We had it because we were at 102.
Yeah. But it was still nice
The
to have that
Iwaki.
extra.
The Iwaki tipped it over.
Iwaki helped. Yeah.
The Iwaki did help. They helped by 10. Yeah. You all will successfully and thankfully, with one combined strike, quick enough to kill Anna. And I will ask, who has the frame?
Probably me. I'd be
Cloak.
I'd be placing it like somewhere like roughly here.
Cloak, you see it beginning to react.
Is it showing
As,
signs that it's actually working?
as far as you can tell, yes. As there is one thing I need to roll here.
Yeah, I like imagine that there's some sweat coming on his head because it's like he's keeping a close eye on this to make sure it works because
Actually, I'm gonna spend a threat point for that one because I feel that one would be cheap. Okay, she avoids it. Good.
avoid.
This is a dungeon.
Oh yeah,
Things can
that's
happen.
right. Things can happen. That's right.
Not every enemy in here is visible.
Yep.
Fair. There's probably a revenant currently hovering over that motherfucker.
Just waiting. Just come back.
Circling him like prey.
You will see it begin to slowly form what looks to be a hand. More effeminate one, thankfully. Yet, as that's happening, the dungeon will react. As its boss has now died. And therefore, its only reason for existing. As what starts with a small shift and begins to be beset with a crumble. As Leonard will be the first one to go. Oh, fuck.
Need to get out of here.
I'm gonna look up. Is there anything falling towards us?
I was actually about to say, I need to roll something.
I will say that my character's
Oh,
already
no.
preparing, and he's already yelling Garbage's name as he looks up. I will say that.
8 large debris will be falling in. Will be falling.
You know
Yeah,
what?
as I'm starting to look up, I'm already yelling for garbage. So
Actually, I still have Leonard's Wonderwall scroll.
I was about to say, I too also have Leonard's Wonderwall.
so I'm gonna
I
summon.
also have Scroll of Wonderwall.
So instead of letting garbage like rush over to my position, I'm summoning him quote unquote on top of me and the frame so he can shield us.
All right.
I guess that.
I will say.
As
I'll say.
as I will also throw my cloak over the frame to keep dirt and stuff from getting on top of it.
All right. Which I will say. Do all of you make use of the Wonderwall spell?
So would I have time to run over here to cast it to protect the cart?
Roll me a. Actually, wait. You have acrobatics proficiency, don't you?
No, actually.
I
Ooh.
believe doesn't the Wonderball spell have a range?
Yes, it does. Which actually, let me
Do I
double
have it
check.
written?
Can you post it real quick?
I do have Leonard's sheet here. Give me a second.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to ask for that because ask that be added in my sheet because eventually I will use one of my 2 scrolls to get that spell. Third level. I think I have enough. I don't think I have the gold for that right now. Actually, not.
Put range. Just
Up to
about.
15. Up to 15 feet. Well, you also have to remember that garbage is this big, so he can cover a lot of people here.
Yeah, no, I'm casting it above the.
The cart.
Cart.
Yeah, I'd have to move at least this much in order to get there.
So, how big are these pieces of debris?
I guess to give an example, They would be roughly as big as Garbets.
They are large.
They
Yeah.
are large.
They are large
Secondary-
debris.
Secondary question, and bear with me on this one, because it's gonna take a little explaining for you to understand the idea.
Okay.
Okay. Picture this.
Okay.
Cilia has her suit of armor. It's cool, right? What if I told you it could separate into individual pieces and form a wind wall?
I think that'd be pretty cool. That said, though, I will be asking either an Arcana check or a Constitution check from you and Sylphrina in order to achieve this.
Understood.
Do I still need to roll that acrobatics, or do I just not get to?
I'll say roll acrobatics.
Alright, that will. And I will say the wind wall is to protect the guards.
All right.
It's not bad. Can accept it for.
Sylphrina, does she have Arcana?
Oh,
She does have Arcana. Awesome.
Oh, I will also state that Linux and Harius probably duck forward here too, and probably dragging this guy, or be leaving him. Don't know. That's up to these two. to
we need
decide.
We need him alive.
I'm gonna use inspiration for that Arcana
Sure.
roll.
Then yeah,
Yes.
drag them here.
Reminder,
That's
this is a
right.
combined roll from both Cilia and Sylphrina, and 24 is actually a pretty good start there.
And Arcana and Con are the same for me, so I'll toss in an Arcana check. That was not meant to be an advantage. That was a 13.
All right. With a combined total from 24 and 13.
37.
Yep. Actually, wait as well. Hold up. I need to also do a roll here as well. You're a lucky son of a bitch.
It's my birthday.
Fucking hell. So,
You just mimic it's my birthday.
You didn't
So-
see me, but I was doing a little jig in my seat.
I figured you
Okay.
were.
Yeah.
with a 37, a DC of 40,
Ah, fuck.
Cilia, it doesn't activate immediately, as far as you can see. However, you will hear a small tune for a moment, as a 37 will now gain an additional 3, making it meet a 40.
Oh god.
As the armor will just and just quickly just get to the debris and to the guards, making sure that they are covered, as they would just go fall back.
Get to the cart.
By the way, he's dragged over here because Harius and Linux are dragging him.
All right.
Because we want this guy alive for now. So
Love that one guy who's
All right,
still
that's fine.
laying on the ground.
Oh yeah, he was like, oh fuck this.
Eric's got
so yeah, I'm gonna keep myself here, but and be like, bring the cart over here briefly so we can get her in. It'd be better to move her a few feet rather than a bunch of feet.
Hang on, let me double check. Does Dean have anything? Actually, he does have one little thing. As he would actually make sure to be in a somewhat centered point. making sure that any nearby guards are coming through. He's going to use still yourselves. Essentially, giving them a little extra to just like, get on here! Actually, I guess I should ask, who is carrying this motherfucker right now?
I've been saying it's
Yeah,
these
it's
two.
there. It's
As
there.
I've been
Okay.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, it is hard to understand you sometimes, Lotus. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like my stuff is as high as it can be without blowing you guys' eardrums out.
That said, given the fact that most of y'all do have cover, I will not be requesting dexterity saving throws from y'all.
So yeah, Cloak has asked that you guys bring the cart a tiny bit back so he don't have to move the currently forming corpse, currently forming girl.
No, you were correct.
Well, she's not a corpse. She's like, God. The corpse is right here, and right here. This is another corpse. Because he's a Walking Dead man.
Well, he's exiting. He's closer to the exit than the cart.
Okay, well then, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna look over like, open the door.
Or would open the door.
I'm gonna open the door. And then with a flurry, I'm going to sweep my cape and point in that direction as I vortex warp, the currently forming girl in there.
All right, she's secured.
I do not mind wasting a second level spell slot on this.
Is anyone else doing anything else? I will ask.
Dark is just calling to everybody to get into the cart.
I'm casting Wonder Wall.
Yeah, we're keeping cover up.
All right.
So is making sure everybody gets in before she lets go of her wind wall.
All right. Dina is calling out to all the guards to just move.
Garbage is gonna scoop the 5 of us over here up and then just rush after the cart.
All right. All right. All right.
So probably using his shield as a way to help make sure he can carry the 5 of us, even though 2 of us are really small.
And one of them is half a man. Oh, he's also reforming.
Well, he's probably a full man by now. I assume that the attuning took a while. It took a while, did it?
No, he's always half a man.
Fair. Move garbage there.
Oh,
That poor guy. Fuck.
all right, our own cart.
It's like fuck.
Yeah,
fuck,
but
fuck, fuck.
that's more likely to be spit out somewhere as soon as the dungeon's done
Right.
deforming. I hope it drops on a cabbage stall.
My cat.
God. My cabbage. Yeah. That said, that is the vast majority of guards now occupying your newly obtained carriage, aside from this one.
The whippopotamus, if you will.
With the what?
The whippopotamus.
Oh, with
The whippopotamus.
Is that what we're calling it?
Should I guess? I don't know why y'all let me make decisions.
You're the leader of the group.
And this group that kind of technically has no leaders.
Eh.
If everybody's
diplomat.
secure, Celia's gonna start moving to the cart.
All right.
The wonder walls are still up since those last for a minute.
Yep.
Dark's still right outside the
I'll
door
move
to keep it, to make sure.
To make sure there's enough space for people inside the cart, Celia will actually, once everybody is in the cart, she'll summon her armor back to her, and then cast Fly on herself and just follow the cart out. Playing defense, basically.
All right.
me and mine plus this corpse are just gonna run after the cart. Garbus
Alright.
is a big enough man to shield us.
Everyone, make sure to place yourselves accordingly somewhere near the cart, because I grab all of you here. Actually, let me make sure the cart is to the back, so some of y'all can actually
By the
get
way,
on
if this
top of
guy-
this shit.
If this guy's still running after the cart, he'll probably be scooped up too.
It's like, ah!
Dark would actually hop on the back area for the but to keep an eye out on things and to keep the wonder wall up
He also
because he has to see where he's keeping it.
make sure no one steps on the forming girl.
Preferably that doesn't happen, yeah.
All right, no more stalling. Get in.
As y'all kind of climb in and such, it is a magnitude that is just being felt all around. As you do not know how long this takes place. In fact, this is taking much longer than what you'd usually expect of a dungeon. And
I guess that's for me, because I'm the one with the knowledge.
actually, technically, this is more just for all of you, because y'all have literally gone out, have experienced this at this point already.
Yeah, only one dungeon though. So yeah.
That said, as it feels as though all is going to just continuing for a moment. Excuse me as I first get the fucking song changed.
We also move the people that are not right next to it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just fucking yoink these fuckers. Actually, yeah,
The dragon.
yeah, that works.
I can't believe that Kuya's not letting go of the dragon corpse.
Okay, also, why the fuck did those size incorrectly? Give me a second.
Fire obscure. I don't know why, but that's really quiet.
Did I? Okay, that should be more size correct. Okay. As when you all finally proceed out, you are met with this.
Where the hell are we?
The dungeon is defeated.
Oh, back in the mansion.
Oh, loot.
Thus, it has.
Oh, no, we're not.
The mansion is no more.
I said, "Oh, we're breaking the mansion," and I zoomed in and I went, "Oh!" I zoomed out.
Oh,
Oh no!
Well, I hope we
everything
found
fell
everything we
apart.
wanted.
Literally.
Oh, I hope we found everything we wanted to find. I don't think we did, but
There's chests here.
There goes your generational wealth. Trust you though.
As to anyone who is looking this way, you all immediately note the fucking dragon head made out of solid jade.
Huh.
Kirk will hop. Seeing as it's, well, I'm guessing it's no longer crashing around us.
It's no longer crashing around you.
Seeing as
Corpse
it's,
is still there though, but that's usually expected because dragon corpses.
seeing as it's safe now, Kirk will hop off the back and examine the area.
Sadly, none of us are Dovahkiin. We can't just bones the corpse.
It thankfully seems as though the general area is safe. Though you are hearing a few just like noises all around as unsurprisingly, a lot of people just more than a few people took notice of the fact that, oh shit, the dungeon that just appeared just now gone.
So we're still in the city.
Yeah.
This is
are we in a
ruin-
crater? Are we in a crater, or are we just on flat rubble?
Y'all are technically in a crater.
I'm gonna hop off of garbage onto this motherfucker's stomach, and then off of him.
Kirk will open the door to the thing and say, "All right, we're safe. Everyone out one at a time."
I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna feel this dais. Is it stone?
It feels completely made out of stone.
This is. I don't. The last we weren't there. Were we? The last dungeon didn't leave something like this behind.
Nope.
Does my knowledge from that one roll ages back let me know if this is a common occurrence that there's that they leave these behind, or they leave nothing behind?
I will not confirm nor deny.
Okay. I'm gonna look up to Celia if she's still.
That was
Celia,
awfully
if she's.
exhilarating.
I'm gonna look up to Celia if she's still flying.
We would be kind of circling the area, making sure everything is fine.
Is does she seem a little? Does she just look like she's busying herself, or does there like some sort of like sadness as like her home just got, destroyed?
There doesn't appear to be sadness. It's very hard to tell. She's in a full suit of plate armor.
Yeah, that's something I'll have to figure out later.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't care that much that her home is gone. But also same.
Yeah.
Same.
3 chests here. Still in the city.
Is Kithany on her side?
Nah, she just kind of at the moment she steps out of the fucking carriage, she just kind of takes a step. As you all will see Q here just kind of go over. Poke. Just poke. Poke. I'm alive. Poke.
Alright, seeing that she's just exhausted, like mentally exhausted, let's out a sigh. I'll be the first to do it because rogue brain. I open the chest.
Leonard, I think you're going to want to prepare a public statement.
I was preparing one already. I'm definitely going to need to make a few adjustments in regards to this. Also, Cloak, I'm gonna need a strength check from you.
One thing I'm not good at.
8 heavy.
Garbage! Garbage! Garbage!
I guess since that's going on, I'll let the good Luke Allen brain it. I'm guessing I also get a strength check.
Yes.
But what that? Yeah, that's not a disadvantage.
You did it worse than I did!
So,
I like to look at that.
this makes sense. I'm not even gonna re-roll. He's exhausted.
Elric, D20.
Oh fuck it. Maybe he's.
It technically shouldn't have been at disadvantage.
Kelric, you manage to pull your fingers out as you realize, oh wait, it did slide a little bit. Slide a little bit. Wait, no, it's going to crunch your fingers.
All right.
Where's the
Strength check.
I'm. You think I'm gonna live that shit? You fucking crazy?
Does Garbage also need to make a strength check, or
No, he
That's-
actually, you don't know. Garbage does need to make a strength check. Batoris here, however, is making sure this motherfucker doesn't have Misty Step, which is a wise idea.
Oh yeah, that's
Say.
right. Well, Misty Step is
Misty
somatic,
Step is
right?
only-
This is
Verb.
somatic.
No, Misty Step is only verbal.
And he's
It's only
gagged.
verbal.
Are there any spells that are sight only? I don't think there
That
are.
are somatic only, yes.
Well, yeah.
There's very few.
Which is
I
why yeah,
don't
we've already got
I don't trust this motherfucker. Okay?
fair.
No, I don't blame you. But he is gagged.
You know what?
He is gagged, his fingers are tied, and I have blinded him.
For the comedy of it,
I will ask a strength check. Oh, go ahead.
Do I not have that spell? I thought
Okay,
Does
also,
Garbage
give me a
need
second.
to-
Someone's at my door. Someone's at my door. Give me a second.
I forget if he said that Garbage needed to make one too. Also, I can just imagine that Iwaki is trying to do the God of War chest opening.
Okay.
If it's too short.
10 will fail for the Iwaki. I will need a strength check from Garbets. Syra, what
Alright.
are you doing?
I thought it had
What
the
the
knock spell.
fuck?
To be so honest,
You
Wrong
thought it
character.
what?
I thought I had the knock spell.
Oh,
Garbage,
I don't.
why garbage?
I was like, I'm gonna open it the traditional way, and I look like, fuck, that's
This. I
Alright.
Garbage, no.
But you said it's stone, right?
It's stone, yes.
Cool.
Just double check. We still got a fleeting we still got a fleeting,
Also, give me a second.
fleeting inspiration, right?
I think we just got right full inspiration.
Only a full, no fleeting.
Instead.
Okay. I'm back. Also, you're using
Uh,
Meld into stone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take whatever's out of there.
What was I asking? I was trying to ask something. Damn it.
Bleeding.
Did we only get a normal expertise? Do we get an expertise? I mean, a inspiration and a fleeting.
Normal inspiration.
Only normal. Okay. But it's like garbage. No, got a 4.
As you all are doing this, this man here is just gonna go. So, you'll kill the dragon, right?
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm nowhere near them. Here.
Which man?
And he's still
Yeah,
here.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the person inside of it is safe now, right?
I'm gonna look through the doors. Is he still forming?
She is.
Technically, yes.
Would it be wrong to harvest her old corpse then? because I
I'm gonna
think
look at
the
him with
kingdom.
a.
I'm
with a
gonna
look of shame.
deadpan at that guy.
I mean,
Look up this because
Dragon Pot's a high market, and given the
Too-
financial situation in the kingdom, I
too-
figured it would be a. Okay, shutting
Too
up.
soon.
I think it would
Too
be the
soon.
decision of the person. So you should probably wait for her to form before we make such a decision.
Just
Alright,
saying,
alright.
it would be rather beneficial.
Think of it this way. Would you want us to randomly start defiling your corpse after we had just killed you, even though you're resurrecting?
That's a bad example.
I mean, technically speaking, I'd be more than okay with it.
That's a bad example. We did that not too long ago.
He's gonna give a puzzled look as he doesn't quite. He's too busy trying to open this to really remember what you're talking about. Before like,
The last
Garbage,
fucking
one
dungeon
more-
where we killed the guy and looted his corpse.
Okay. Oh, I'm being called once again. God damn it! Ah.
God damn it!
the roles have been switched to today. I feel like I get called a lot. Now I'm getting not called at all.
Why am I dropping frames?
Why
Good
are you?
question. I don't know.
I can still hear people, so I
Yeah,
haven't
please
lost
don't.
my internet.
I'm stealing all of the power, stealing everyone's Wi-Fi, bro.
How dare you?
He's becoming the ultimate life form, bro.
You're the fake hedgehog.
Bro, what is this guy on about?
Going,
Evolve, man.
check to see if I have a,
Ugh. Something dull in the background.
maybe. Oh, that ended a while ago. Check task
I'm
manager.
gonna run a fade
quick.
with Silver too, bro.
I have a memory leak somewhere.
If you had a memory leak, your memory would be a rock. You know.
If you had a memory leak
Okay.
right now,
Okay.
would be here.
It went down as soon as I opened task manager.
Yeah, it got scared. Pussy.
Sometimes you just
Yeah.
need to threaten it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes all you have to do is just threaten the program. That's really all.
There we go.
Also, I would if you want to keep better track of your resources, NGXT Cam is a good program that lets you keep track of your stats of your computer.
Live.
I'm gonna grab the soldier. I'm gonna push him into the fucking chest halfway and let him go.
Are you
I'm
actually?
kidding. No.
Do you think she
crazy?
could? Do you think?
Dude, I have the strength to do that. I have a strength of 1.
I mean, I don't know.
Garbage and Cloak are giving one more try to open this chest.
Damn, that really sucks.
I will allow for one more check. Go ahead.
Hey.
Significantly better. As after another like from you, Cloak.
Standing
Garbage.
on the lip after we get a tiny bit of it open.
Garbitz is just going to look around and just go like, oh, it's like this actually. And just kind of gently grabs the sides and just
Crazy.
lifts easily.
Alright, I'm gonna let go of the lid before I get flung, and I'm just gonna stand on the like lip of it, but keeping my balance for looking down at the loot.
Well, excuse me as I actually make sure I have the loot tables here. Since the loot goblins have chosen to rise.
Blue Goblin. I would
blame
never.
blame the fact that Rogue Brain.
I would
No,
never.
I'm just a loot
What are
goblin.
you talking about? What are you talking about, DM? I'm not a
Okay,
loot goblin.
so I will clarify this thing. This is a much larger pool, but also this is for a reason. This was a
What-
greater
which
dungeon.
Oh,
This was the first greater dungeon that y'all have ever done.
Damn. And it was story driven. Thank God.
I'm not gonna crouch like Batman as I look at the loot.
We would have fucking died.
So- In this instance, I'll ask Star, Lotus.
Aye.
Can you go into the chat and do the /roll command for 1D1000?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm kind of stupid. I gotta remember if there's a space in between it or not.
Ooh, the roll.
It's just
Space between
Slash
rolling.
R.
rolling.
Yeah,
slash
I know.
R space 1,000 1D1000.
1D1000. Yeah, that's what I should add. I have to remember if there's a space between it or not.
Okay.
A 148 and a 838. They both end in 8. It's weird.
Alright. Let me check with the first one there.
It's fear of annihilation.
Okay. You joke, but there is an item in here that can actually produce that.
This shall not stand.
This shut up. Nobody should have rolled a 100.
So, which one of you got the 148?
Lotus.
I did.
Lotus, I requested the D8.
Oh. 4.
Alright. So, you will not be having too much in terms of standard fare. You will have these two things. One, actually I will request another D8 here for weapon. And I will
Another 4!
request- And I will request
Holy
1d4 for origin.
1.
So that is a +1. You said 1?
I got a 4 for the weapon type or whatever it was you wanted, and then a 1 for the 1d4.
Mother. That is a +1 fiendish origin bow.
Looks at a certain rabbit.
I will ask you
looks at us
to
from
now.
here.
I will now ask you to roll 1d2 here to determine is it a short bow or a long bow.
He uses both, but I think he's a short bow user, right? It's a 1.
That is a short bow.
Which is what he uses.
God damn it.
Best friend.
I will pick up the bow. Because you said 2 things. This is the one thing. I'm gonna look at it, blink, look back at Linux, look back at the bow, look back at Linux. Hold it out to her.
She is going to just look at it in that moment of just like, what? Before kind of just like, you know that little chibi effect of just like the "for me" fucking meme? Her eyes just kind of widen and just and you just notice a little bit of tears coming out the side, like, "For me?"
Shake.
She just gently just reaches out and grabs it. She is not gonna let go of this for like days.
Yeah, I figured it as. I imagine any gift I give to any of them is gonna be met with like the like a grand ovation.
Esther has
Oh,
given
God.
Linux a Glock.
Basically, given what the Fiendish Origin gives.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that she herself is.
Oh god.
I don't know what he is. I think he's fiend. He's something.
Alright.
The other
Additionally,
thing?
I will ask a 1d6.
1d6. It is a 2.
That is 2 platinum.
Generational wealth over here.
Mr. 200 gold.
I'm
Yep.
gonna hand shake as I pick them up before. before unconsciously, because of the rogue brain, stuffing them into a pocket that's like in a hidden spot on his cloak.
As for the actual item, for 100 and bleh. I could not word for a second. For 148, and you rolled a 4 on the table, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You will pull out what looks to be an almost immaculate looking shield. It is very much like twice your size. It is a tower shield. More damningly, it is a tower shield of anti-lightning.
Heaven is so cool in Vergesson.
It gives an
Vergesson.
additional 4 AC to whoever is wielding it.
That would have been so
In
cool
addition, it does have a lightning absorbing feature. This makes it to where if you are struck with lightning damage, you are instead healed for half of the lightning damage inflicted upon you.
Wow.
Looks at the shield, looks up at Garbage, tries to hold it out to him.
Struggles to
course,
pull it
because
out of the
it's your-
chest.
Oh god.
These two
Garbage
things are
will just
literally
look to you.
made for these two.
Oh god. Garbage would just kind of look down at the shield, kind of just use his like free hand, and just go like, me? Just like, really?
Shake.
Kind of shrugs and goes like, okay. And just
I
with
mean, he's
one
the only
hand,
shield here.
just with one hand, easily just kind of the shield.
What does it look like, by the way? Because I imagine it's not gonna match his art.
It is. It looks to be like more your standard tower shield, like kind of rectangular, a bit curved inwards. It does have a depiction in metal of what you can consume to be cobalts depicting lightning.
For him, it's probably a normal size shield.
Oh yeah, for 100%. That said, the other result was 830. What was it again?
838. Oh, did they also do a
838.
weapon roll?
Did they what?
Did they have to do a weapon roll like I did? On the side?
Do they have to do a weapon roll?
Yeah, because you made me do a weapon roll for the chest.
Does Celia need to do a
Syra.
Syra? Not Celia.
You mean a strength check?
They're the ones that made the.
We haven't gotten to my shit yet.
That's what the 838 is. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
'cause, like,
that's what they're looking for now.
Yeah. Because Syra chose to bypass it by choosing to cast Meld into Stone.
I'm not looking at it.
So, okay, 838. Here it is. So first, I will ask, Syra, I require a D8 from you.
Okay. It's a 4.
That's a 4. Wait, didn't you? That's another bow. Okay.
Did I die? Or
oh my god! What is the coincidence
was
is
you, Sam.
here?
It's happening again. It's happening again. No.
I now request a D4.
It's the half curse, but
I
it's
swear,
happening again.
I swear, it's another.
It's a 3.
Okay.
What did you call it?
Oh, when we were rolling shit, everyone was
Oh,
just getting
yeah.
the same numbers, and you're just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's not
Alright,
the
what did you
same-
roll?
I rolled a 3.
A 3. Okay. Give me a second here.
So it's not fiendish, thankfully. So it's not the exact.
Can I
same.
actually
Oh.
fucking heal the bow?
You're a cleric. You can wield anything, unless I remember.
I'm talking about my
So,
dex is good enough for
This
it.
technically works for you.
Right.
This is a +1 spirit origin bow.
Ooh.
I will now ask of you to roll me a d6.
Hey, shakes. It's a 5.
That's 5 platinum to your name.
Okay. Cool, bro.
As for the 838 option, don't mind me, as I'm just going to click the randomizer for the randomizer thrice.
Okay.
Can you roll me a d20?
Okay.
You get the
5.
soul of Infinitus.
I don't like that. I don't like that you said that, man.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That's what? What is it?
I hate the fact that actually no, I know what I know why I made this. I was sleep deprived, I was thinking of funnies, and I thought this would be a cool item to add to the
Did we
list.
just get another
pulled a
secret?
half. You pulled
Did we
a
get a
half.
secret?
Give me a sec. The first one
Sarah.
was the spirit book. Remember? Uh-huh.
You pull out what looks to be a simple bracelet.
Mhm.
And I will ask, do you put it on?
Hmm. Am I that stupid? Yes, I am. I'll put it on.
Well, for starters, you will first take 2d8 fire damage.
Yay!
You got minimum.
Ow!
That said, the item is now attuned to you.
That was fast.
That was fast.
As
Blood.
I think it took your skin.
no, it singes it singes the attuner on the first attunement. But I
Ah, shame.
digress. Congratulations, Syra. Once a week, you can conjure an orb of annihilation. The first time you use it, it will be a week. The second time you use it, I will ask for a d4 to determine how many more weeks.
Okay, no problem.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure? Let me consult it.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is
Oh,
why I
good.
was saying I shouldn't have said anything. This is why I said I shouldn't have
Bro.
said anything.
Just I'm
Bro.
pretty sure.
All right.
Me grabbing half weed, keep doing the same mistakes.
Have you learned nothing of me?
So,
Oh my god, guys, I got this
I
cool little
thought I
thing.
did. I thought I did.
so
Hey, addendum here. They did it while sleep deprived. You did it while drunk.
So, Kark's asking the guards if they want to help him open this last chest.
Let me add this 5 platinum to my shit.
Fear of annihilation.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Okay, Vitoris, you can just
Fucking god.
click it open, I guess.
Oh god.
Let me teach you how to do it.
Oh, it's a
All right,
straight-
you
it's
do
straight.
have athletics proficiency, so yeah, that works.
Oh, it does.
Kelric, you look to the one guard who's going like, oh yeah, sure, I'll help. And just immediately just hear a and just
That works
as
too.
solid J just kind of hits the ground as you turn to see Batoris, who has lifted it. Which Actually, who are the two closest people to the vicinity? Yeah, that is you two. Oh. Wait, no. It's 3 technically. Fuck.
What you talking about? Well, oh,
Milwaukee.
Mikey!
Because this
Yeah,
this
then
one
explosion
only
happened.
gives loot to the nearest individuals.
Well,
And right
that was
now,
the forest then.
that's what I'm
The
saying.
nearest 3
It's
individuals.
not 2. It's not 2, it's 3, because the Owaki's also there.
Uh-oh.
Iwaki's gonna get like a fucking dope ass weapon. He's gonna be like,
Oh, I hope so.
my time
does
has
that,
come.
what do we roll?
1d 1,200.
Oh my.
1,200.
This is a greater dungeon boss chest.
Technically, that is 12.
Did I do that right? It did,
Yes, you-
and I guess I'll
Yes,
do
you
that
did,
again.
I think.
Well, that one's Kelrick's.
Okay.
And here is Milwaukee.
I'm just gonna eat my quesadilla. Give me a second.
Oh, that's wrong. That was the wrong roll.
That's a what?
Wait.
Yeah.
I was about to say you missed a 0.
How many zeros is that?
That's the Milwaukee. Not too far off, but it still works.
All right. Who's first on the chopping block?
Yes. You want to get Bators's out of the way or do it in order?
I'm asking who's first on the chopping block.
I'll do it.
Kelrick.
Okay, what did you roll?
652.
Okay. Actually, wait, I forgot to randomize this. Give me a sec here. Click, 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 click. Okay. 652, you said? All right. Well, starting off, I would request of you a D8. What did you roll? If you've rolled 3, you've gotten a 3. Okay. I will now ask of you a D4. What is your roll?
It is a 2.
A 3 and a 2. Batoris. You pull out what looks to be a great sword, as you have pulled out a +2 angelic origin greatsword.
+2.
Yes,
That's the
this is a
difference
boss chest.
between the chest.
That is one of the stark differences. Yes, you do not get a +1 weapon; you get a +2. In addition, I'd require
Sorry, I'm allergic.
2d6 out of you.
2d6.
2d6.
9 total.
You get 9 platinum.
Oh, cool.
In addition, I'll ask of you a d12.
D12. Okay. 6.
Randomize this. 6, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that one's not as bad. But Taurus, you find what looks to be a rather thick ingot of steel. Which, partially to save the time of the person who would likely identify this, you have obtained a regenerative ingot of steel.
Okay.
Essentially means so long as you have at least a quarter of this ingot, it will regenerate.
Got a goddamn starfish steel.
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have gone the mithril.
That would have been amazing.
Yes. Who is next?
That would be Carrick.
What
712.
is your result? 712?
Yes.
Alright. In which case, first, I require a d8.
2.
A 2. Not bad. Now a d4.
3.
So dramatic.
I have to do something to entertain myself and the chat because I'll be honest, fuck.
Valid.
Oh wait, this is actually a defensive option. I will ask another d4.
2.
Yeah, standard. As Carrick, you pull forth a +2 spirit origin shield.
Whoa, okay then. Goddamn.
Secondly, I require 2d6. 2d6.
7.
That is 7 platinum to you. Now the moment of truth, Kelric. I will ask, high or low?
High.
Oh. By the way, I just realized something because I'm just remembering. Oh, the Iwaki gets the roll. That we can't wait to see what he gets. Wait a minute, Farmus is right here.
Wait, is Farmus? Wait, Farmus isn't. Oh, thank goodness, Farmus isn't here.
Farmus is right here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. But if they were right here, I would need to roll. I would need to ask you of a roll.
Yeah, but thankfully they're over here at this chest, so wherever they
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
over here, it's not gonna be as bad as over there.
Yes. I will roll for you.
The chest of an average.
Ah, that's a low.
Well, Garrick, you obtain a limited, keyword limited, Sword of Annihilation.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh. So, it has 1d4 charges. You got a 1.
Okay.
So, the only time you successfully hit with this sword it will essentially produce 12d8 damage. Once
Listen,
that
bro.
charge is used, it is basically it turns into a +1 longsword.
Gotta save that for a rainy day.
Listen, you get to Gmod vaporize at least one person, bro.
The Milwaukee turn.
What did they roll?
2, 5, 9.
All right. In which case, I will ask of thee again. A d8 and a d4.
3, 4. Gonna be a big sword.
That is a great sword. And wait, you said 4?
Yes.
Holy shit! Someone finally got it. You're not lying when you said big. As Vatoris, you need to assist pulling this out. As the Awaki has obtained, technically, a +2 giant origin greatsword. In other words, this motherfucker got a relic.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put that on my sheet, though I don't think he's gonna let go of it.
This is literally a weapon for giants. This is this is bigger than Batoris's sword.
Man. If only Garbage didn't have his own artifacts already.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, congratulations. Your Waki made it to where you all now have one of the only surviving relics of a fucking giant kind in this setting. Fuck.
Okay. I guess
Another
next is
2d6.
platinum. Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6. Fuck. Okay.
6.
That's 6 platinum. Oh god. Oh god, and 259 you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, that just kind of that threw me out of it there.
I need lizard. Of course he'd
This
find the
tiny lizard-
biggest weapon.
This tiny ass lizard is responsible for why one of you now has a actually genuine of the fucking giant people's surviving weapons. This motherfucker is responsible for why you all have that now. Oh god.
Me when I get angry and I summon the Spear of Annihilation to go through a noble's house.
Gotcha. But yeah.
After it turned out that this is loot that was in the mansion.
Probably not.
I assume not, because that's not how dungeons work. But imagine.
Okay.
Technically, for speaking about like natural dungeons, they usually take from their environment.
The last item.
That's what
Mm.
they do.
The last item. I will ask
Your mother.
a d4.
If- 2.
The Iwaki obtains a greater ambrosia. For reference, an ambrosia is something that when consumed not only heals but will restore spell slots of its respective rank. Base ambrosias restore up to 4th level spell slots. Given the fact this is a greater ambrosia, this can restore up to 6th level spell slots.
Oh,
Essentially, point. It is a much better health potion if you are a caster in any way.
Yeah.
looks back to that one potion that he's still trying. Is he gonna try to drink it?
It literally looks like liquid gold, and it's in a fancy little beaker. What do you think?
I personally think he's too distracted by the big sword.
Very
But,
big, shiny.
yeah.
Oh god.
Gonna try and sneak that potion away from him.
Good idea.
That potion would be good for any of us except for the two melee fighters,
Yeah.
because looks at our team of almost entirely mages.
Well, with that being said, I will ask, is there anything y'all are going to do? Because, especially for those of you who looted, everyone saw that.
Eric's gonna head over to the
I was in a
lizard.
box. What did anyone do?
Eric's gonna head
Is
like,
Thomas gonna?
considering
Go
that combining the Owaki and Kurik's platinum would be 13. Kurik actually hands Leonard 11 for the
That's
city.
crazy.
Looks like there could be repairs needed.
You don't say. I mean, I was gonna suggest we, call off the dragon, but
Hey,
What is with
Wait.
that one?
the person whose body it is for permission. They're not
He's-
dead.
he's from a traditionalist household. I give him some slack. That one's a bit insensitive there.
Oh, Kuya's
No, I'm
growling
gonna
at him.
my
Oh no.
Here, um,
Is Thomas gonna dive into the chest that I'm in front of?
Yes,
Yeah, of course.
they will find nothing, however.
it's empty, and they go, "What?"
But shiny!
Good to know that this is how these type of chests work. If we run into any again.
I'm gonna walk over to the big one. I'm gonna assume that it's empty.
It is empty.
But
I
The lid
look
is still
over
there,
to-
though. It is made of solid jade.
I'm gonna look over to Keller and give him a thumbs up to his comment. By the way, I'm because Thomas is probably gonna be all pouty and stuff. I left them with a gold piece.
The sounds of a happy child. Well, a happy fox currently appearing like a child.
A happy chibi.
Out of character, I'm just thinking to myself, we never actually opened up Cyrus. But I think it's just the Jade one that's like that.
You all will see as Syra just kind of sticks her head out of the fucking chest.
What'd you find? Syra? Syra, what'd you find?
Star is muted.
Star died.
Well, Shark's going to knock on the wagon door. Are you there?
It's supposed to be open.
I'm saying it's closed
You
for
left the door
now.
open.
I was saying it's closed for now in case if they're not proper. They come out.
They're covered in a sheet, I think. Oh,
Kelric,
let me know.
can you make me an acrobatics check real quick?
Yeah, boy.
I had the door burst open.
Not bad.
13. What did she get? That will not work.
Oh,
Or the
Uh,
face.
Kelric, no damage will be done to you. But you immediately see the moment you just kind of like barely crack it open, you see a flying skull just frame one hit you dead center and just conk.
no, I was knocking on the door. I wasn't opening it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was asking, "Are you in there?" And / or decent.
You hear a loud conk on the door.
Okay, maybe a bit startled.
If you want, I could have Lenito Harriet open it, or Cilia.
No.
Cilia could.
I was waiting my turn.
Yes, that's silly.
About to say.
What is Dead doing?
Yeah, that's why I meant. That's
What
why I
Dean
mentioned
doing?
Cilia because I'm gonna look over to Cilia and be like, "You go look at go."
So, to narrate what Silly has been doing while you have been loot goblining.
Yes, please.
Celia's been in the fucking air surveying the surrounding area. She has not been on the ground at all. She's not been listening to or paying attention to any of y'all. She's been making sure that if there's anybody coming over this way, we have forewarning
Smart.
for the 10 minutes that she has the capability of flight.
I will say, Cilia, due to your proactiveness in ensuring that y'all are, secure and the like, you will be the first to take note that there are people. There is guards stationed around. Moreover, there does seem to be instances of different kinds of guards with how they're taking their approach. You can surmise that a few of the other houses that are still alive have chosen to take initiative to try and examine it themselves. But thankfully, soon after their approach, you see not far behind the appearance of the royal guard. Meaning the king is thankfully already aware, meaning they cannot act in a way that may harm all of you.
Satisfied that the situation is relatively safe, Cilia will descend, and I would have liked to, before Kelric tried getting Donna, I would have liked to be the first, but it didn't happen.
Well, I still have she hasn't responded yet, so that still could be you.
I was gonna have Cilia walk up to the door of the carriage and kind of just knock on it and say, Anna, can I come in?
It will be a bit muffled, but you eventually hear a yes. Go right ahead, Lady Desk.
Vitoris, block the view. We'll talk about whatever y'all got in a moment. Bonk. And I will shut the door behind me.
Dad will just raise a hand and go, sorry. As you will walk in, I will place her token here. But don't mind, in character, she has taken one of the sheets in here to, actually wait, hang on. I can just go to the actual map now.
We get to see what
Give
the
me a
inside
moment.
is like finally,
Yes, because one of you's finally inside of it.
and not panicking.
Just a quick double check, because I already assumed that I already answered, but this is empty also if it's open, right?
This is a what?
This is also empty if it's open, because Sire already went into it.
If you open it, it is empty. Sour has
Okay.
already loaded the contents.
I figured as much. Just wanted to double check.
In which case, give me a second here. As Cilia.
God damn.
Place yourself over here, if you so desire.
Christ.
Jesus, that shield.
Oh, that is a big ass fucking shield. Holy hell.
Where are the doors? There we go.
Yep.
There's,
And there's only one way to enter here.
there's a tech door there.
Well,
too.
technically
This is
two,
a
but I
big-
digress.
Is this magical? Because that's a big place.
Yes,
Holy
it
hell.
is. I figured it was when we first got it.
Say hello to the fruits of fucking a certain man's labor. Condensed space. But I digress. Cilia, you'll see Anna just near the near one of the counters, well, near one of the storage, from what you can tell, currently holding what seems to be a skillet, as there is one right onto the floor next to you, while she is barely covering herself up with one of the blankets. Apologies for the indecent exposure. I'm
It is alright. I expected as much considering the way we saw my uncle regenerate. But we can get you clothes. There should be clothes in here. Elric had a chest that he wanted to have you use.
Actually, I guess I should ask Karak where would have you left it?
He would. I think he would have handed it to Cilia as she walked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'll be honest. I didn't expect to be feeling like a freshly born babe. I mean, I don't feel like the itchiness in the back of my throat anymore, or I don't feel limp in my leg. Is that supposed to be normal? I'm sorry.
Everything that my uncle has done to you, or had done to you, has been reset, removed. It no longer ails you. You are operating at your original capacity. What should have been your normal.
I see. I don't know how to thank you all.
There is no need to thank me or the others. We did what we had to save not only you, but, well, realistically, everyone in Monner.
If you, is it okay if I ask a question?
Sure.
Well, two. One. Sorry if two is too many. I can only ask one.
Ask as many as you need.
Oh, I guess one. What happened to, I guess, my original body? Is it being stored somewhere, or
We've
is...
yet to do anything with it. It's currently sitting outside. It is still in draconic form, so
Okay, how long has it been? Oh, sorry, I'm going to ask 3 questions.
it's been about 2 weeks, a little bit more.
Oh, gods, I didn't... I thought it'd only been a day or so.
Glad the time passed quickly for you.
Okay, last question this time. This time, where exactly are we?
If I had to take an exact guess, currently we're in what used to be the center of the manor.
Then, wait. If we're in the center of the manor, then what are we currently standing in then?
This is a carriage gifted by the king to my group.
The king?
Yes, the king. It was
Uh,
his way of showing appreciation for what we did.
Oh. Um. Am I even allowed to be standing in here? Oh, gosh,
Anna,
I'm very indecent right now.
before we get through any more questions, let's get you dressed.
Please, I don't want to be mistaken for a... You just see her face kind of become flush of just like... She's not said anything, but you can imagine where her
Yeah.
mind is racing, yeah.
Celia will just walk over to this table and place the chest down and start pulling out clothes.
She just kind of carefully just tries to like step, trying to avoid dropping the blanket as well alongside the skillet. And after a while, she will be adorned in a rather kind of very much above her pay grade noble attire. A very, very nice dress. Is this okay for me to wear?
For the time being, yes.
I don't. I'm just help. I don't think I'm allowed to wear something like this.
Oh no.
Uh,
If it makes you feel any better, I'm allowing you to.
All right. But if the master, or Mrs. or the young master see, can you please tell them? I think I would faint from shock if they saw me like this.
I will inform them of the situation, but don't worry about it. It's just a garment at the end of the day.
Of course, it's just a garment that is very nice, very valuable. The heels feel a little tight, but okay.
I will say you do look good.
Thank you. She kind of gives like a bit of a wry smile, partly out of embarrassment, but partly out of, I look nice. Just kind of like going through her head upon your comment, as she's just going to very slowly and very carefully step, step.
Before we exit, is there any more questions you have for me?
Yeah. How did you all do this? I mean, I understand I died, but I don't know how I fully did this. I remember the small one, Cloak, saying that he needed my blood. And
It's complicated and more occult in nature, but we used it for good. So, in short, we bound you to a magical item that would reconstruct you upon your death.
oh,
You are born anew.
that I guess that explains why I don't feel some of the things anymore. And I guess why my skin feels so smooth from like I was just born again. Huh. Actually, wait. Do am I still employed by your house?
Well,
Or am I?
we'll have to see what my father ultimately decides, but if I have my way and you are okay with it, I would see you not bound to the house anymore and you'd be able to go your own way. Or if you would want to, you could accompany me and my companions.
That that sounds nice. That sounds that sounds really nice, actually. I I haven't really done a lot of exploring, and I'm not the greatest maid. I mean, I've never had to fight anyone or anything like that. So, um, I can I know how to cook a little bit. Um, I can.
You would not have to do anything to earn your place. You would simply be welcome. You've been through arguably more than anyone should ever have to endure. And I want to make sure that you actually get a chance to live life the way it should have been lived.
I don't know what to say. I can't even think of a polite way to put it.
You don't have to be polite. You can be crass if you wish. I will not hold it against you. If you travel with us, you'll find very quickly that my tongue is not as innocent as it may seem.
Th- then let's give it a frickin' shot. As she just kind of weakly just gives like a fist in the air. As she just kind of like heals, heals, heals.
Stabilize, as I will kind of put my hands on her shoulder and make sure she doesn't fall over.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah. I'll do great. Uh, can would it be a bother if I ask you to help me walk to the door?
I'll hold your hand.
Thank you. Heels are a lot harder to walk in than I thought.
Oh, believe me, I learned that lesson very young.
I'll do
I
great.
would imagine there would be noblewoman's like slippers almost. You know the kind of shoe I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Which arguably are kind of worse.
It is also worth noting
Kind of, yeah.
there's a men's side to the chest, and you could just take those shoes.
This is true. We could just use the boots that are probably in the men's side.
But yeah.
Why
I will.
Maybe
I will
she
say.
wants to wear the heels.
use the gender conformist briefcase to not conform to gender roles?
Oh god. Oh god. But I will say, you will help her out, and as you do so, you'll just see. She'll just come out and just go like, "We're gonna do great," and immediately Leonard will just look over and go like, "Oh, someone looks rather damper."
Leonard, watch it.
What? Can I not compliment a woman for? Oh, I only mean it in jest. And besides, she does look quite nice. Wait, was
I told you you did. I don't know why you're surprised.
I, I, I would have assumed my opinion wouldn't matter too much, or at least I thought a compliment would encourage her to be a bit confident. I didn't think it would break her.
Leonard, she's... well, fragile's the wrong word, but it's the only one that comes to mind.
Fragile?
Sensitive
Gives him a
at current
gives him an
moment.
like an understanding plus comforting pat on the side, like there.
As Tilo will chime up, you know how it is. Sometimes, what is the term? You do have the appearance of one of those heartthrobs, I think the word is. A heartthrob. Yes. I'm not handsome. I'm not handsome, clearly. Right?
Would the word be playboy in this day in this like era, or what would we call it? I forget what the
A
medieval era term.
philanthropist.
It's like,
Philanthropist?
Leonard, you take after mother. Of course you're handsome.
it too, my dearest sister.
Only she's not a
He's
philanthropist in
handsome.
full.
Well, if I take more after our mother, you take more after our father, lest you forget.
Yes,
I see that jawline.
it used to be a...
Looks amazing.
It used to be something I did not exactly relish, but it is since been
Looks over,
remedied.
looks over. I think she could take a hit to the jaw, and you can.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't want to know.
Guys,
It's
I have
allowed.
a sneaking suspicion Leonard has more health than me.
He probably does, but
But he's a wizard.
he's also level 18, I think it was.
Yeah. Scar, saying he's a wizard means nothing when Celia's only been rolling twos.
I've literally
And
been
also,
rolling dog shit on my health. I
Don't worry
have
about
and-
it, bro.
that level 6.
and
You'll
when
get a
the
next time.
wizard of the party has been rolling the highest numbers for health amongst
Leonard
the
don't count, bro.
mages.
Anyway,
Like,
I'm a wizard.
back to see.
I know you're a wizard. I'm not
Wait,
speaking about you.
Leonard has a +3, so canonically speaking, he has a +3 to con. So canonically speaking, he is at least semi-built decently.
he's built better than Cilia. Cilia only has a +1.
Oh shit, right.
Jesus Christ, what the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong with you?
Cilia's average health,
Ooh.
if I rolled average, is
Okay.
39. She's sitting at 36. I've just
You're
been
at
rolling
36.
horribly. Yes! I've been rolling
Yes.
like dog shit.
So I have
The
40,
last
bro.
time we rolled for health was the only time when I did not roll max health for my wizard.
We can
Alright,
talk about
cool.
this later. We can talk about
As that happens, what? Oh god, you'll hear just from this one guard over here, like, wait, he's in the woman? I thought he was the fruity variety.
Yeah.
Finger the lips to the guy.
It's like, what? No, I thought,
And I
what?
have a response to that, but Kelric wouldn't say it.
Was he not gay? I don't know.
Like, isn't he gay? I think the term. I mean, he seems to appreciate both men and women equally. I would assume that he's open-minded. Yeah, but wouldn't that also mean he's like, fruity? I think you're focusing too much on it, mate. Am I?
I'm gonna wave at Anna.
She just kind of waves back a bit rigidly and also a bit meekly because again, she's got hit with the double whammy and also a bit from Celia as well. Just like, I was confident. Now I feel like crying.
Well, I'm glad to see that
Celia is
that
trying to console this girl, like quietly, like it's fine.
I'm very glad to see that the ritual went really well. Did I mute myself? Did you hear me?
No, we
I
heard.
heard you.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. Well, allow me to introduce myself to you properly. I am Cloak. Hand to left shoulder in a very small bow.
She will kind of try to adjust herself and, in a more maid-like fashion, kind of just bow.
No curtsy. Okay.
She is a serving lady.
Well, no, he would it would be a curtsy then, wouldn't it? Because that's what
No,
those
it
of
would
this
be
time
about
do, right?
curtsies
It
are
would be
reserved
okay.
for the nobles.
She is not of the appropriate stature in order to do that. Yeah.
That dude. She's not a
Okay.
high-ranking maid either.
Nope.
Well, we've talked about. I am Kelric.
Your voice.
Hey.
You
It's good to see what you have.
you sounded much younger than I thought you would.
Physical body
I'm-
differs from my soul.
I'm sorry if that was rude. I don't mean it in a bad way. I think you're nice in your own way. Sarah, Kurio, as this is happening, and as you're able to also hear a little bit of it, you also kind of hear a faint, like,
Oh.
Do I manage to hear that? Please let me.
I mean, you're right in front of it.
you will hear like a faint, like,
But doors.
Yes.
Make sure she doesn't fall.
Poke could do something.
I'm gonna crouch slightly to look underneath the cart over to where it's at, and just, yeah, he fucked. Stand back up and go into the cart.
You hold my hand. And if you need to, you may need to cover your ears.
How about
why do
we
I need to
just,
cover my ears?
How about we just, I grab her other wrist and lightly try to guide her back into the cart.
Two men are touching me. Oh goodness.
No. Uncle, what
Yeah,
to
but,
do with you?
Yeah, let's just get her into the cart. Let's get her into the cart.
No, I think it's good she hears this.
I don't
Just
want
stop and
him.
look at him.
I
Sure.
don't want him to talk.
A lot of torment.
Actually, look, I can't do that.
Oh, I can't move this by accident.
Oh, it's and or. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my step for a second.
I think it's only right that you face trial. Unfortunately for my other wishes. You will most likely be put to death, if I had any guess.
You just want to hear what he has to say.
I do not trust him.
Oh, I can. Well, if he tries anything, I could blind him temporarily so he can't teleport away.
He is
Kyra.
blindfolded currently.
As Leonard approaches, Lady Priestess. By Infinitus's wisdom, do I have permission
To do what exactly?
to restrict creation? Out of character. Syra,
Aye.
that is law talk of, am I allowed to remove his magic from him?
Oh my god, you go fucking avatar him, bro.
Avatar,
Oh my god.
that airbenders, yes.
They're gonna take away his bending, bro.
Good.
I can't believe he's
He literally would have been not on par with Ozai, but like,
To be fair, in character, Infinitus didn't say it yet. Bad shit go fucking go down. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be okay with it.
yeah,
She gives him one.
Infinitus was on the fuck this guy train. Like,
Yeah.
hell no.
Hell no. She'll give him a nod.
Yeah, you said
Grabs him by his
is
fucking
you see Talal hand him what looks to be an engraved metal spike of some kind.
Well,
As
he had this ready just in case.
I've been waiting
he's
for
the
a
court
long
mage,
time.
he has to have
No.
someone hold on to it for him.
You say, you know how long I've been waiting for this?
As you'll see him
What is?
just kind of briefly just undo some of the leather wrappings and just position it like carefully, like right above his lower spine, as he will pull forth a mallet and just
How was she reacting hearing this?
Storat er fanst. Mine right, thine magic is sealed. Thy blood, thine oath, cannot undo it. As he will put away the mallet.
How was her reaction to hearing the screams of pain?
She pauses for a moment before just kind of swallowing. You can safely remove his bindings now. At least the ones of on his facial structure.
I will take the cloth out of his mouth.
Try this now, bitch. No magic for you.
You ungrateful curs! I'll have your heads. I'll have them.
In one swift motion, Celia will flick her wrist, and Sylphrina will form into a spear, and the spear point will be directly under his chin.
He was motioning as he did this. So the moment he's like mid-motion, about to fall his head down, he stops as he feels just the tip of the spear bed into him. He's like, You thought to kill me.
Oh. What would you have us done in any other circumstance? Do you not see your position?
Do you not know of my intent? We can kill the gods. We can still kill more of them before their judgment passes. Are you so ignorant to not understand?
Why would I kill something so integral to the world?
Is that what they have you believe? They put our world in shade after we killed the ones that apparently are of light. Hypocrisy! They're not gods! They are but false idols! They are not inherent to our world, damn it! Do you not see that?
It's hard to believe any words that come out of your mouth. You've done nothing but speak lies my entire life. Boy,
For
now
good
should I-
reason. What else would you think of me to do? I have to lie and cheat while they are still here. While so many of them wait and whisper behind walls, behind covers, in our shadows, in our minds.
You know, I met one. He was rather friendly. Sacrificed
Lies.
even
Lies.
to save us.
Lies.
Why would I lie? When have I ever lied?
They have no sympathy for us. They never did. What you're saying has to be a lie.
That's where you're wrong, Uncle. Doesn't matter whatever you think. What matters
is the actions that have been taken. Actions that have directly countered the words you speak.
If they truly cared so much for us, then why are they responsible for our current age? Our current woes? This era of darkness, this era of no hope. This
That's
era
right.
where our own land tries to kill us.
You're wrong. This isn't an era of no hope. I have hope. And if I have my way, I plan to see the light come back. One way or another.
Then you are a fool.
No. I'm no fool. I'm a believer. I trust in the good of the world. I hope that the world will heal itself in time. And I will do everything in my power to aid that healing.
You would trust these foolish beliefs, these naive thoughts, all over the honeyed words from one of them, over your own flesh and blood, your fellow mortal. Do you know why I did any of this? Do you have the slightest ounce of understanding why I did this?
I don't need to know why you did it. What you did was wrong. Integrally wrong. You are rotten to the core.
You
There
think
is
what they
no-
did was better? So many of our kind gone. So much history missing, forgotten, never to be resurfaced again. Races, species of long lost, or lost. And one of them had the audacity to take it personally upon our family. You understand now? Do you not heed my words? It's their fault. It's always been their fault. It's why we are the last of the Dusk Line, even.
Gag him. I don't want to hear his swine.
She will not tie the gag back on.
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Linus
As he
and
will
Maria's
just-
help.
As he will actually try and muffle, as he muffly tries to cast, but to no avail. As his magic has been restricted from him. He goes,
That's
Is
gotta
it
be the most
permanently
horrifying
restricted or is
thing.
it temporary restricted?
I mean, as long as that spike's in there, he cannot use magic.
Damn.
It's gotta probably be the worst feeling for a mage, especially a powerful one like him, to
If
like
only I
go
could
from
make it stay. DM, I'd like to cast heat metal. I'm about to take that.
But Kark is currently waving down the royal guard, trying to get at least one of them to come over.
Right?
Cilio will
Go ahead.
slowly pull the sill spear away before swiftly knocking her uncle across the temple with the butt of the spear to knock him out.
As he just lets out as he just kind of in that moment of just manages to just barely get the gag out of his mouth, go, just like, it wasn't supposed to, and then just. Actually, give me a second, cause fucking Garbus was in the way.
Oh, he could probably just go through Garbage's legs to the.
No,
this.
it was just knocking him over
No, it's just
outside.
a.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you have to knock him
As-
that?
Linus will actually just go like a yeah, and just move away.
Ooh.
Yeah, gross.
that almost touched me, Pat
Simon,
leg.
Gross
You must
bitch.
understand. I am
Hmm?
restraining myself so much right now.
I.
What have you to say?
You have a gift for the king.
Gods will judge him.
What is thy gift?
Perpetrator behind all of this.
Move, Garbage, move your fat ass.
Conversation. Shit, it ain't me. Ooh, fancy.
You see, a spike has been embedded into him. May I ask the responsible party?
The court mage.
Has he been permitted?
Yes, she has been permitted.
By the grace
Understood.
of the priestess.
'Twas on sight then. And his current wounds.
An act of defense.
They were necessary to make sure he went down. He put up a fight.
I see.
Oh, hold on. Dork finally takes the dagger out of his hands.
I was about to say, can try and incite that.
Oh, 1
By
second.
the, way,
My bad.
by the way, how much feet of rope did I lose from
I'd say about
How
10
much?
feet.
10 feet?
That's a lot of fucking rope to tap one guy.
It's hempen rope is 60 feet normally, right?
50.
50. Okay.
50, yeah. Yeah.
Because you gotta think, we tied his legs, we tied his arms, we tied his hands.
Yeah.
Also interlocked his fingers so that they couldn't be.
That was, yeah, we did tie. Well, that was kind of done with the dagger as well. So
Yeah, that thing was never removed throughout the entire walk back.
Well, the dagger through your palm, you can still do somatic components. It's painful. but
Yeah,
you
it's
could
not
do
gonna
them.
be. You gotta do very specific somatic. You can't really do that with a dagger.
Then if you would allow, would you permit me to take an analysis of his magic? See what it is that brought him back. As I've read from the reports, he was registered dead.
We know what brought him back. It was a frame that he had attuned himself to that, upon his death, would regenerate him. But it seems it took a while for it to take effect.
Do you have this frame?
Yes, Gobbets.
Wasn't the frame like burned up to be like as the person's being used?
Oh no, it's the
Revived, it
flesh that
burns-
goes away, not the frame.
Okay.
and you still do technically have a frame in the cart.
Well, we have two frames.
Yeah.
One of them does not need to be known.
Hmm,
True.
It,
I see.
it was originally
Is
stretched.
this the only one?
Yes, it is the only one.
It was originally stretched full of skin.
Skin.
Dark ritual.
Yes, quite grotesque. Occultish magic that he
Hmm.
bound to himself.
Practicing in the dark arts.
He's a vile man. We've listed all of his crimes that we know of, but I'm sure there's more he perpetrated in his life.
Unfortunately, he has no bounty status of any kind, and he was recently listed as deceased up until but a few days ago. But given the situation, and now the removal of the greater dungeon, as we have since labeled it, I will make sure to inform the king of your deeds. This was your handiwork, correct?
Celia will look around for a second, look at everybody here, all the guards. Just a simple nod.
And I will ensure he is put into custody.
Thank you. Make sure that spike never leaves him. If it does, who knows what magic he has up his sleeve.
I'll make sure that it is properly secured. I'll talk with the vault keepers of that one.
Thank you.
And a character. Vault keeper is a code word for torture chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Very important job in this situation.
That said, I do have a message from the king for you both. Rather, you all. I am speaking to the representatives here of your band of misfits, your adventuring party, one could argue.
Yes, you are speaking to the face of the party, we'll say.
Then I will be brief. For one, the letter is mostly written for Master Kelric. He simply prepared several in advance in the event that you request for any of them. As for you all, in general, moments of unrest have ensured. While the actual physical ruins of your manor are to be in some way celebrated, unfortunately the political side seems to be in a bit of unrest, as you can yet perceive. Members of representing more than just themselves and the guard are present along the outer rim of your latest victory.
I see.
It is in your best interest to keep yourself safe, and any people of interest as well. While it's technically not my place, I would heavily recommend you find some form of sanctuary within here. Or, if you do not feel safe, perhaps find somewhere else. Monor is home to many. Yours as well. I would imagine none of us here would want to see its streets burn in the attempts to rat you out.
We will, in the coming days, probably with him to leave.
Point, I think the only last thing we need, we head out. That's it.
I have to make sure that my house is set up, for lack of a better term, before I leave. But
The king
once
has
that-
already offered a stable location for your family during this period. I assure you.
Then, well, all I'll need to do is say goodbye. Again.
I'll inform the king of your request. Is there anything you all wish to leave with me, besides this perpetrator?
I believe that's everything.
If we think of anything, we could give it to the court magistrate.
I will confirm that the rest of the royal guard will stay vigilant here. At least allow you all some level of peace to ensure that no one takes initiative. Though, for that time, I do hope your discussions will prove fruitful. As he will just as he will just simply just use one of his free arms and just kind of like just wrap around his neck at first before just wrapping around his chest and just like
Police brutality! Police brutality!
Oh no!
Quadra guide you.
Nobody's recording. No.
Quadra guide you all to safer pastures.
You as well. Thank you.
And he will out of here.
I'll
That was
check up on her
that-
again.
Something.
Remind me, Isa, these guards here, they
They are loyal to House Thirsk.
Yeah, okay, cool. Bitchin'.
It's going nobody said anything.
Celia will just kind of turn and address all of the guards. We will be leaving here shortly. Within a couple days, as you've heard me say. I would personally request that all of you serve as a personal guard for this carriage and the people who reside in it until we exit the city. Is this agreeable?
There's a bit of a murmur, mostly from this side. But eventually, you'll get a semi-unanimous, of course, yes, understood. "2 days. Hopefully 2 days is enough."
Oh shit, holding up after all of that.
But Taurus, you're still holding on to her, right?
Yeah, why?
You would have realized there was little. You realized halfway through that conversation there was very little resistance, as she's kind of just.
Plop.
Oh, she fainted. Got her.
We're gonna need to get her to adjust if she does come with us.
Yeah. I imagine that
oh,
when she fainted, I helped keep her from falling over while you make sure to grab her.
Out.
Who? Oh, him. Yeah, because, jeez. I will say that Cloak will, after hearing all of that conversation, he will go into the cart, find frame, and then put it in a corner, out of view.
Hide that shit good.
I think
If
his
you
daughter
can,
just
hide
fainted.
that shit good.
I better be able to do it as a rogue. Do I need to do a roll, or do I just put it somewhere out of view?
I'll say for now you just put something out of view.
Oh, actually, hold on. Does this place have like a tavern ceiling type thing where like there's rafters and before the ceiling? No, damn.
Leonard,
But I will say, go ahead.
do you think you'll be able to handle the things I would need to do before leaving?
I covered most of my plates already, and since this matter is taken care of, I have quite a bit more space on it. Bureaucracy is thankfully something I studied for. How do you find, sister?
Thank you. As she will give Leonard a hug and a kiss on the forehead.
He'll just kind of, as strong as he can muster, a like brotherly hug. He's like, come on. Besides, I've always had more of a mind for politics and magic. It only makes sense I have to cover your ass as you leave.
Well, the quicker I'm out of here, the faster things can start healing.
Of course. And I assure you, once this all blows over, I'll make sure to send you a message. It'd be nice to have a family vacation again.
Eventually. But, as you heard with my talk with Uncle, I've got a lot of work to do.
Indubitably. A moment, actually. There's a quick question for y'all. Can you all make a perception check? Everyone who's within this area.
Yes,
Alright.
ma'am.
That's intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
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 Fuck.
Oh.
Hari's
Oh,
got a
that was
17.
23. No matter what.
20 from garbage. Thomas is probably too busy looking at the shiny coin. Where's the search? And she's too busy caressing the bow, probably.
With the 17 and up, most of you would notice that the strange stone-like thing that was in his hand had seemed to have fallen out. And is just simply lying there.
What is it?
It looks to be a broken foci, but you're unsure. Should one of us turn that in for evidence, or
I think you should have it and possibly study it, along with turning it in.
I see. As I will confirm with the 23, Syra. As Leonard approaches, you are able to perceive that within the what looks to be what was meant to be the internals of the foci looks to be something scribbled. But the only thing in common that you can fully understand. Actually, real quick question: what are your languages again?
My languages are at the current moment Celestial, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan, but I also have the tongue spell.
This will actually be mostly in Primordial. And from the sounds of it, and from the looks of it, most of the things you just cannot actually say.
Oh, like power words?
Curse words.
A bit of both, actually.
Swearing
But
on
the only
foci.
thing... But the one thing that is boldly written in common, I will have revenge. Hades.
Hades.
touching that after? Touching that.
Hades. Like the god Hades?
Presumably, I don't know.
You're a guardian or a reaper, probably.
Guardian, Reaper, or God.
Would I know anything about Hades? Is this?
That is a new name to you. No one in this
Okay.
world, as far as you're aware, has the name Hades.
I wonder if someone if he should be touching that.
Oh yeah, no, Larry's
Then
able to just
Apollo.
easily pick it up.
Okay.
Whispers into his ear.
Well, is he doing the smart thing and not touching with his bare hands? Please tell me he at least use the napkin.
Obviously, he has gloves on. He's a mage.
Okay, good.
He knows better.
Okay, good.
He's also a nobleman.
He knows better.
No, they're just
What's up with this lady over here? Why is she she's outside of us? What the fuck?
He's just
Tiffany is
exhausted from
tired.
the trip.
Oh, I see.
She's hearing a lot of voices in her head right now.
And
Yep.
also probably hearing things from Kiva that she might not want to hear.
Oh, that's
You-
contributing it.
Bring your sister into the cart, please.
As you all watch, like, oh, I'm being kidnapped. Ah.
No, I don't want it.
But yes,
Oh, hi, Tiffany.
Sarah, as you whisper into his ear, he'll go, I'm sorry, repeat that?
Oh, it says something about someone named Hades
What?
in common.
So he'll just turn the broken foci, kind of giving it a brief read, only understanding some of it, and going, Hades. Who?
I've never heard of that name. Can't tell you.
I have no clue. Most mysterious, but evidence nonetheless. As he just kind of carefully puts in a bag.
Also, if anyone can speak primordial, they probably should not speak it aloud.
Dare I ask why?
They are very powerful words, and I'm not sure what they will do.
Noted. And with that, Talel, I think we are leaving immediately. What the lady? Yes,
We
yes.
Leonard,
Yes.
I think we'll be leaving now. I don't know when I'll be able to see you again.
Neither will I. Let's hope when it's after the smoke clears, though.
Yes, let's hope. Now, go do your job and do it well.
I can say the same to you, dearest sister. Miss Seeker of Light.
All right, everyone. Slight change of plans. We're leaving now. Guards, if you would escort the carriage to the front gates, that would be wonderful.
you'll need to actually discuss where our next location is.
We can do it outside of the city. The longer we stay here, the more trouble we will bring.
Question:
I-
Were we quick question, Isa, about thieves
Yeah?
stuff. Is there like a little thing that can be done to like summon a bird to be have a letter taken to one of the thief people?
You are talking about Animal Messenger.
That is a spell.
No.
No, like a way to like not literally summon, but like, hey, bird in the sky.
No, it's not like
You
an
would need
Assassin's
to
Creed.
speak with animals, and you need to be hella persuasive, bro.
I mean, pigeons. Like a
Yeah,
trained bird.
yeah. You need to act. We need to go somewhere to do that, which we're kind of not trying to do right now.
I will tell you this now. Your Rogues Guild does have that. Not in this area, however.
Okay. Because I was more so gonna have it sent to them to let them know that we're going. Because I don't think we're letting them know that we're leaving.
Isha,
Oh,
this video.
it's
Yeah.
kind of best if no one knows.
I would
we
like to send. I would like to use sending.
Okay, who you sending to?
I'm sending a message to Father Dad.
Yes, to Mr. Vane, to Mr.
Yeah,
Maximilian
that's
Vane.
what I said. That's what I
Yes,
said.
Father. Yes. What are you sending him?
Is I'm
Remember your
going
word
to
count.
be. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving the town now.
Mhm.
Stay safe. That's about it.
I will try my best to stay safe. I would hope the same of you.
That's all I've got. That is it. That's me.
Also, after what feels like a long pause, you will also just hear "Beware fish," and then just
What? Huh? Beware fish?
"Beware fish."
Explain a little bit more. He had more words. He's fucking with me.
He accidentally used the words for pauses.
Okay.
Out of character, the royal guard that came here, he said something about having a letter for Kelric.
He said that there were letters made, but he doesn't. But we still need to know which one it's for.
Yes. So, this is where I will just quickly just give me a second to just grab y'all. Get over here, Kuyo.
Somebody help Iwaki get the giant sword into the thing. He has been doing that the entire time.
We have a garbage to help.
Let me just fucking yeet. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
What happened?
Let me just show you all. These did not pace correctly at all.
Oh, we big.
A little
Yep.
big.
Boy,
I'll just help resize some of these bastards, cause Jesus Christ, what the fuck? If you feel like it, please you can.
I
You
feel
can
like we
replace
should place
yourselves.
ourselves. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Kill the giants.
Tiffany.
You slick sister.
Why? But the idea of Tiffany specifically being that big was funny to me.
I would hope
Push it over
Thomas isn't
there.
that size.
Hopefully Thomas does come back out. Did. Where the hell am I?
Where are you?
Because I was already in this map. Okay.
Uyo and Syra are still big.
Well, one of those at least makes sense.
I
Well,
will
yeah.
I'll grab the Kuyo.
By the way, Half did Batoris put the fainted girl on one of the beds? Like,
Yes.
okay, so this one. Think I should have been the one since I put the bed, but it does not matter who does.
Blah, 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 blah.
Also, I'm gonna go start driving. I have a vehicle. I have late vehicles.
Right, you do have land vehicles. This is good news.
Everybody.
Also,
We're
I'll say
over
for
the
the sake of
door.
time, y'all would have gotten your previous belongings from the old cart into the new one after realizing your old cart kind of exploded.
Garvith probably handled that while we were searching for the thing.
Probably.
Yeah. But that's it. I will say, after this discussion, there will be a little thing because it is already like late.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, talks amongst yourselves, party one.
All right. I guess for figuring out where to go next, first go over what all we were told by Apollo.
Real quickly, do have one direction I wish we would go to before we go anywhere else, which is it was northwest, right? West.
Northwest of your current position, yes.
Northwest of our current position, essentially back towards Medius. One of my summons is currently escorting some people from my past towards us. I would like to meet them at least part of the way. Anywhere after that, we can figure. Anything after that is what we should figure out.
My personal request is something much further west. But given its distance, I'm not in any hurry there yet.
Well, we know we're basically being hunted by the church.
Yes.
Fairly hurried.
Look, real quick, Isa, can you pull up the world map?
Understood. Apologies. I had food.
Well, we were also told that something directly south.
Southeast, there's something that will aid us. But it will not
The
come
one
willingly.
southeast. We said there was one to the east, right? I think I have it somewhere.
To the south.
I have the one for me personally written down. We have a lot of places to go. I think the one southeast is the one closest to us. It wouldn't be that much of a problem to go back to the southeast once we meet up with them who I want to meet up with. One of the ones I think we should not go to first is the one to the far west. A place constantly at war. I don't think we're ready for that yet.
I don't
If
think
it
we
all-
should go near Claith yet.
Even if it feels like we've already been at constant war.
This isn't war. Trust me.
I think. Definitely, short-term goal is meeting up with Cloak's people because the more hands on deck we can have, the better.
Plus, it does sound like it's the least out of the way.
Yes.
You said they were.
Basically, they're coming from the way Medius.
We could meet them there, and then head south.
Remind me, what is this?
Spiders.
Spiders.
Spider nest.
Spider nesting ground. Though it is no longer breeding season.
What is that red dot? What is that red dot?
Signify where they are right now, or at least where you last
If it-
felt them.
So I'll feel for them again to get another update on where they are.
To save time, because it has
They
been a
moved
couple
that
days.
far in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
They're on foot.
Took us a month to travel by cart. That didn't have horses.
Well, I feel like we should just get started going that way, and we can figure out a more in-depth plan as we go, because we'll have time.
Yeah, let's get out of the city.
So you all will plan to head out the city, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
In which case, Vitoris, for
Yes.
the first time, I request a land vehicles check.
Absolutely.
And Celia will thank
Hey,
the guards as we exit
Oh, that was
the
supposed to be
city.
that.
But it was supposed to actually be a disadvantage.
But it's a
hey,
19.
still good roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tim.
Celia will just thank the guards as we exit the city gates. Just thank them for providing their service.
I think nothing of it. Just stay safe out there, right? We can perfectly handle ourselves here. It's going to be a long road ahead. You all are well stocked, correct? All of you?
Yes, we have plenty of supplies.
Make sure to inform your folks. I'm sure they're more than understanding.
Yes, and again, thank you. Y'all did a very huge service protecting Anna. It will not be lightly forgotten.
He hardly did much for you when you first came in here, you and your lord. This is just our way of repenting. Survive, Lady Dusk.
You as well.
Survive.
And we will be off.
And as you head off, Celia, as you close the door, you will take note of what appears to be a bird overhead. Yet, it does give you some slight bit of comfort as you take note of the royal family colors being draped behind it. As Batoris, a birdie
Yes.
joins you as you begin making your way out. Is a big birdie.
That's Big
How
Bird.
big? Hold on.
As big as your forearm. Like this is a very big and stocky bird.
An eagle.
As it is holding what looks to be a scroll case. That's the word. Fucking scroll case.
You will take the scroll case.
The moment you do, it will just go "Ah!" and just.
Not the most majestic screech, but a screech nonetheless.
My lady, as he is going to tap and slide the little spew so that he can reach back and give her the scroll case.
Celia will pick it up and open up the scroll case and take
There's
it
a
out with
lot
her.
of small letters in there.
Oh goodness. Onto the table they go.
They all have the royal seal, and each one of them is labeled for Kelric.
Guess that solves the issue.
Well, Kilrick, it appears that the king really, really wants to endorse this book of yours.
So,
The king, the moment he realizes that the moment one of his royal guard tells them that they're heading out, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I have
it
so
was-
many things.
So I just
it was
realized that
either we stick around and cause more trouble than is worth, or we leave now.
so
Pretty much.
actually I could send like lineage out to go tell Godbrand?
Godbrand,
Godbrand and all of them that we're leaving. Because, could just summon her back to me. Oh wait,
Alright.
Thomas.
But this,
yeah, Thomas
Yeah,
would
I
probably
said
do better
Thomas
than
instead.
you're going to send Thomas out real quick to
I mean,
relay a message
quick-
to them. All right.
Right quick letter of we've due to recent shit we have to leave now. Goodbye. Good luck.
Also, for
And
thine
send
land
Thomas out.
vehicles,
'Cause I can just
you
resummon
all are
Thomas.
here.
vehicle travel.
As Thomas
That's
will
real
just,
fast.
you all are using a carriage that is being carried by 3 draft horses. This
Yeah.
actually goes fairly fast.
We need to take care of these
3
horses.
draft horse strong. Yep.
It's a good thing that my summons are unique in the way that they are, because it's like, hey, Thomas can go out, give the letter, say bye, and then then just desummon themselves. Be like, Thomas, please summon Thomas.
Yet, as you all leave,
Oh no.
Cutscene.
give me a moment as well, because I have to take another cough medicine here.
Oh good, the assassin hit the DM finally.
Take a second. The DM is dying.
You wish. You wish.
So
Who's
we're
it
either about to
dying?
get something happening to us, or we're about to be whisked away with either the mine or another place to something else happening somewhere else.
God damn it.
Lurking.
Oh god.
Oh, text.
New
Oh.
title. New title screen.
Oh, that name, huh?
Hey guys, I think we should not look at the name and look at what's right behind it.
It's fine. We've already fought a dragon.
What?
Oh, you haven't fought the moon yet. Quick, moonbeam it.
Oh, we're the Seekers of Light. I like this name.
Yeah.
Where are the 13 Secrets of Dark.
A girl named Krieger. I feel like this is supposed to have meaning, but I'm too dumb right now.
Isn't
To
one of your
remember.
characters in? Isn't one of Issa's characters in another campaign named Krieger?
But not spelled that way.
Krieger
And it's
is-
Krieg. It's only Krieg.
Okay.
What the?
Ah!
Fuck it.
Oh,
Error. Is that supposed
I
to be error?
can't believe we're playing Gary's mod.
You
motherfucker!
really
Oh,
thought
hi, Lapland.
I wouldn't see through this, didn't you? I see the game you're playing. If you want
Turns off the
a
power.
game, then let it be. 'Cause I know where you are now. And I know you aren't safe forever. Case and point.
Is there a window on the cart?
Chapter 6 through 7!
He changed the fucking
Is-
chapter title.
Real quickly,
Yes, I think
is there
there
is
is.
there
I think there is because there were curtains.
We're gonna have to kick his ass.
We named her dog. Target called Birdie. Oh,
Oh,
that's concerning for me.
man? I can't look at that character the same in Arc because of this motherfucker.
Birds of a feather
You
in
want
the...
a story? Allow me to give you one. Take heed, dearest otherworlders. I know not thy names, but I know now that you all are not prepared fully. Let the Yona leaf bloom. And say hello to the judged for me.
Love that music cut off.
Bring it! Bring it! Was that Genga?
That was.
Motherfuckers hate so potent he breaks the fourth wall.
Well, I guess it's time to send away chat.
Well, I'm gonna say
You
because of
joke,
his
but
hate.
that's kind of generally some of his things.
Yeah, his hatred for my character is so strong that it moves past realms into reality and hates me too. Come bring it.
That said, since that all has now been shared to you all, and the veil is being allowed to be distanced, there is one last thing you all get to see. As for every one of these moments, there are those who are watching. For better or for worse.
Ah,
Why is that color on that?
You have failed me.
Anybody want to read that or?
I guess
Do I
I
look like I
can.
want a headache? I'm good.
There's technically two people here, so also I would read it
I'll-
myself, but throat.
Yeah.
I'll read the purple text, which is the second person.
Okay, shit, I guess. So the fires of Medius have not come to pass, nor the rise of the greater dungeon of Monsent. Most interesting.
These mean nothing to me, Keeper. Speak plainly, lest I banish thee for thrice.
All in good time, Hades. For now I would note the shift in alignment.
I've seen it, yes. Why else would I be present? Dost thou know the meaning? Or have my hours been wasted with thee?
What I mean is that these events have not come to pass. 'Twould seem our blessing, your blessing, is being twisted. Meaning the course you believed Ovidon was heading has shifted in turn.
And should this bring comfort, horror, rage, hope? Is thine answer more wordplay or
It means, dearest Hades, uncertainty has entered the realm once more, a wish for change, and with it, an opportunity. Something I believe you and yours hoped for.
if thine word hold true, then that is both our hope and our worst fear. Yet, per our oath, we shall abstain unless needed. Lest you forget, Keeper, our binds are conditional, and we are always watching, waiting.
Of course, of course. Still, that was all, I'm afraid. Oh, one more thing. If you would be so kind, can you give Apollo my regards? You know, after what you all did.
Know your place, Keeper. I will, however, let him know. We are not as cruel as thine narrative would portray us.
Then you should know the amount of hurt you've already committed. Then let us hope their actions do not vilify you in the next era.
The next era?
Time's up.
Wait! Keeper!
Let us hope this narrative comes with a better conclusion, dearest author. Very funky.
Doing such a breathy voice like that makes me feel dizzy.
yeah, I'm with Hap on this one. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fourth wall breaking. Oh, this fourth wall break.
That
Say
all.
hello to the setting.
That all mystium.
That is all this time.
In that case, let's send the chat off on, or the chat's off on that.
Begone, chat!
I'll just put these back up for you all. Don't mind
Bye,
me.
chat.
Bye.
You all
Dad.
for showing up. I hope everyone had a good time. Everyone continues to have a good time. Take care and goodbye.